you'll get 3 warnings of cubes out. On that 4th one, it'll be a major violation every time a cube goes out, or if you have 3 cubes go out within a single match. I would like to remind everybody that the park zones are protected in the last 20 seconds. That's rule SG11. Rule SG10, that is the goalkeeping rule. Again, I would like to reiterate to everybody, we're getting a little later in the season, so I won't go too in-depth into this. Our rule still pretty much is, if the cubes have stopped moving, you got to get out of there. And we'll do our best to try and communicate that to you. That is one of those things that's in the manual update, but we've been doing that anyways, so that will continue. One other thing that's different between the 2 manual updates is the starting zones. Because we're still observing the old rules, you still have to be touching the park barrier to start. And that will also cover stuff with like the autonomous wind point. If you still have a robot touching it, then the autonomous wind point doesn't count. On that note, this is not a Worlds qualifying event, so the wind point criteria is 7 blocks of your color scored and at least 3 different goals. And you have to remove at least 3 of your Alliance color blocks from your loaders, and neither robot is touching the park barrier. Again, as iterated before, make sure your guys' robots are ready to the field. We don't anticipate we're going to be behind schedule today, but in the event that we are and your robot's not ready and we're sitting there waiting for you to get your robot ready, we will run the match without you. A couple of other of these general rules I have to cover. Rule T1 states that the head referee's ruling is final, but Rule T3 says that teams have the right to respectfully appeal a head referee's decision. That is, as long as you stay inside the driver's box and you aren't trying to talk to anybody from outside of the box. That's either using your phone, or they come up to you, or you go out to them. If you do that, you stand the risk of losing your right to appeal a decision by a head referee. I would like to remind everybody that V5RC has a student-centered policy, and that everybody that is assembled here today must adhere to the RECF Code of Conduct. That can be found on their website and in the game manual. A couple of other notes: make sure that you have safety glasses on. We will not start a match without everybody wearing safety glasses. No food or drink to the field. For some strange reason, water and robots don't mix with each other, so hey, let's not bring it to the field. No outside communication devices, so you can't have earbuds in, can't be talking on the phone. If you're going to be filming or live scoring using an app like VexHub, we may come over and ask, hey, is your phone in airplane mode? And we'll verify that, and you'll be good to use it just for live scoring or filming. Again, make sure you're paying attention to what matches are on the field. It's probably, there's a good chance it won't match what time the match starts, so pay attention to what matches are queuing, what matches are out on the field, so we don't have to have someone yelling your team number and trying to find you, because that's kind of awkward. If you have any questions for the head referees, come ask us after the drivers' meeting in the interest of keeping things moving. And then my final rule for today is to have fun.
Yeah, let's hear it for our head refs. All right, just one more thing. In terms of judging, we have our judges at tables just outside the doors here in the Commons, and it's, you know, the team's responsibility to go up to one of the tables and be judged. The judges will not be coming to your table to find you, okay? So you should have time to make it to one of the judging tables, and we'll have a queue there too if there is wait time, but I don't think it's really longer than just a few minutes. So but make that schedule that in your day to make it to the judging tables and to be judged. Okay. Other than that, enjoy the day. If there's anything that we can do for you or anything you need, please let us know. Otherwise, have a great day. I guess one more thing. 10:30. Be ready to be on the field. First three matches, be on the field and ready at 10:30 or sooner. And the second set of matches, 4 through 6, be on the cue tables. 10:30. Thank you. Oops, I knew I was forgetting something. All right. So do you guys
Looks like we are ready for our first match of the morning. 5155K, Kirk and Spock, and 9141-6X Lechuga against Purple Rain and 5R the Mangler. If you understand how this game works, you're doing better than I am. I'm learning along with you. Teams, are we ready? All right. 3, 2. Three, 2, 1, go. Look at the speed on. Look at the. Oh, hello? Microphone? Hello? It went quiet? Oh. There we go. Okay, yeah, that. Anyways, oh my God, the speed on 2349F. Hammerski was telling me off the sidelines that the bots had been getting faster year by year. Wasn't expecting it to go that fast. Looks like only scoring from the red team so far. Red Alliance controlling all 3 troughs at the moment. Some attempted D-scoring or, grabbing more red scoring items. Further high score on red. Battery is falling off of 5155K. 5R appears to be stuck at the moment. Lechuga fast loading, completely filling one of the troughs with 30 seconds left on the clock. 5155K swinging their battery around like a mace. Blue team still driving around like madmen. 12 seconds left. There's 10. Oh no, we have lost a controller. Think red has it. In my day, they actually wear their eye protection. Counting down, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Not to back in my day, but I remember back in my day when autonomous didn't work 90% of the time. Oh, they've got a little hook. 1028B is a little hook that pushes those into the center. Goes to the red team. Counting down in 3, 2, 1. Quick loading from 1028R, trying to line it up to go in the trough. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3 in the trough. They do control the center. However, fast loading from 1028E into their own. Everyone's just looking around for an item to score, trying to figure out where to go, what to do. Big old pile up in the middle, starting to split up. 10-28. Red and blue going against each other, brother against brother. Loading up the blue. Still a head-to-head over in the right corner. Pushing and shoving, but not a lot of scoring. It's a very defensive game. I'm not sure, actually, who's in first. It's very close right now. 10-28 are trying to score what they have. Pushing 10-28B out of the way, refusing to let them score. Everyone now stuck at the north end of the field. "20 seconds left in the match. Nonstop head-to-head clashes. 10-28B does have a full load, but nowhere to put it. They're having some difficulty scoring. 5 seconds left on the clock. And it's over. Taking a look at last match. Oh, never mind. No, we're not. Yes, we are. Red Alliance 1, Kirkensbach and Lechuga. Crusaders and Don't Take 2 Hours versus SK Robot and Robert. 3, 2, 1, go! Almost, almost. If the flaps keep hitting it, maybe. Maybe. Nope. No autonomous bonus means we are starting the match proper. Oh, it's a tie. There's a difference, apparently. So they both get the autonomous bonus then. Cool. Starting match 3, 2, 1, go. Blue team trying to make up for that missed autonomous. Red already scoring 2. Blue trying to find what they have loaded, seeing if they can place it anywhere. 4405U has actually got a blue score in their loader. Lot of gears on 914160's bot. Looks almost like a dinosaur. Seems to have a little pneumatic arm on the side. For a note, unlike previous years, you cannot just put objects directly into the robot. You have to load them into those little tubes on the side. What's interesting is, if you notice, it's 3 of the correct one of their scoring teams and then 3 of the opposing teams. So in order to get their preloads, they do have to put 3 opposing team scoring pieces back onto the field. Red is dominating this match. 2 scores for the blue team. 3 scores. Nope, never mind. Almost had it. Not quite. One of the blue team appears to be stuck at the moment. Looks like they've kind of high-centered off of one of the scoring pieces. 10 seconds left on the clock. Red team getting in their parking bonus, it looks like. Blue desperately trying to get back in time. Match 4, 101 to 11 for the last match. We've got Zip Tide and Unsupervised Robots versus Momentum and Twin Turtles on the Blue Alliance. Teams are ready. Autonomous begins. 3, 2, 1, and go. 5069G, barely misses. Looks like it might be a tied Autonomous. Tied Autonomous. Driver controls starting in 3, 2, 1, go! Immediate aggressive defense from 4326A. Full load from 5069G. First score on the board. And getting it in that middle control sort of tube on the trough. You do get extra points if you have, I believe if you have the most scoring points in that little middle section of the tape. Almost a King of the Hill situation. Red team tries to score in the middle trough, goes a little bit too far. A little bit too much power on there. I have heard that is the sound of gears grinding. Not good. That sound is an engineer's nightmare. But if it ain't broke, you keep playing. 5069G scoring one more red on that trough and de-scoring some of the blue. It looks like because of that, they're the only ones, I believe. Yes, they're the only ones scoring there. All it takes is that little arm to de-score. Quick pickup. Red now having the only scoring on this field. 20 seconds left. 5155T has been knocked on its back. Unfortunate. Few scores on the blue side. 8 seconds left. 5 seconds. Going for the parking bonus. And it's over. Both teams are ready. The Red Alliance 4405X plus or minus 4 points interrobang quote sign. How do you say that? And answering that question is 6876 3B, we have no clue, versus Dash Destroyers and El Zusadores. By the way, results of the last match, 60 to 28. Autonomous begins. 3, 2, 1, go! Got loading from both sides. Blue has managed to score. Red trying and not exactly getting in there. Blue missing their second autonomous. Red takes autonomous. Starting driver control. 3, 2, 1, go! Blue team deciding to just completely forego trying to keep red scoring options away. Take them all out. I'm going to go around the floor. Red is scoring everything except for the blue in the middle. Very fast loading from the blue team, using that little arm to de-score red, make sure the only thing in there is blue. However, red does control the other trough, which is now almost completely full. Oh, they still got a little more room to push in there. Blue has a center, red has a center. 1 minute left on the clock. Blue going to de-score for red, but red keeping that arm locked in place, saying, no, you cannot have this side of the field. Still going for the de-score anyways, managing, unfortunately, to unscore one of their own. Looks like my side of the field is a little bit locked in, but the opposing side of the field is still contested. That middle is extremely important for them. They've got 3 in the middle, so red controls the trough furthest from us, closest to us, still controlled by blue. 1881A appears to be stuck. Looks like something might have gotten unplugged. Coming down to the wire, 5 seconds left. This looks like it might be for blue. Results of the previous match, 60-28. On the Red Alliance, we have the Wet and Sticky Bandits and the Ice Cubes against the Blue Alliance SWAT and OPS Eagle has landed. Autonomous begins. 3, 2, 1, go! Blue perfectly scoring Autonomous. They've already got this side of the field. They managed to get a score in the middle. Can they? Barely missed that side, but blue takes Autonomous. Driver control ready in 3, 2, 1, go! One of my favorite things to note, as much as things have changed since my time, so many things have stayed the same. I've seen so many scoring elements using rubber bands, and that's never going to change. No one ever talks about it, but the 2 most important parts of a robot, it's not the engines, it's not the motors, it's not the battery. It's zip ties and rubber bands. Blue team absolutely demolishing this match right now. Red still not going down without a fight. 4328OB appears to be stuck. Might be having some problems with battery, might be having some problems with connection. But 4328W still defending as hard as they can as blue demolishes with those high scores. "35 seconds left on the match. They are trying to completely fill everything. Red team still saying, no, I'm not going down without a fight. They're pushing back as best they can. 20 seconds left on the clock. They've managed to high center 2849B, at the very least trying to get that parking bonus, get a few points on the field. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, and 1. I think red team had that one. Results of the previous match, 37-52, Dash Destroyers and El Zutadores take qualification match 5. We have got on the Red Alliance Spiderman and Chaos against the Blue Alliance Supernova and Frostbite. Teams appear to be ready. Are we good to go? All right, here we go. Oh, God, my tablet turned off. Okay, starting match. Autonomous begins. 3, 2, 1, go. Movement on all sides for Autonomous. Blue team managing to score. Red team using a classic 4-point lift loader. Autonomous goes to the blue team. Starting the match proper in 3, 2, 1. Driver controls starts now. 5069S lost something there. I saw something fly off, but that's fine probably. You don't need whatever that was. Red team getting a few on the board, getting one up high, dropping a blue scoring element down low. Blue team managing to get that little tube in the center. Again, there is a bonus for whoever has the most scoring elements between those lines on the trough. Very important to try and focus that, which is why they have those little arms attached to the side. Blue team trying to get some of their scoring elements over there. Red says, oh, no, give those back to us. Those are ours. You can have those. Blue team taking the match so far with 40 seconds left on the clock. 755H, however, has a pretty full load. Looking to find somewhere to score. 5069S refusing to give them the chance, pushing back as hard as they can. 755H just trying desperately. They had a full load. Looks like they may have lost one. Nope, still full. Going for, oh my gosh, I didn't even notice that there was a little bottom trough down there. I didn't even see that was a thing. That's adorable. Red team does manage to score through the bottom trough. Time is over. Results of the previous match, 8-133. SWAT and Eagle has landed. Take it. Match number 8, we have G-Force and Havoc versus the scariest combination I can imagine, the Goblin Gang and the Goon Gang. G-Force and Havoc versus the Gangs. Hold on. We might have a little bit of trouble. As I previously stated, the two most important parts of a robot are rubber bands and zip ties. The other team is going to grab a zip tie. In a previous year, the actual meta of the game, because it was easy to scoop up objects, was to slap a motor onto a bar and then cover it in zip ties and use it like a broom. In the least surprising sentence I've ever said in my life, the Goon Gang has been, it appears, DQ'd. Oh, just removed. There's a difference. Can the Goblin Gang win this 2-on-1 against the Red Alliance? Autonomous begins. 3, 2, 1. Attempting the low score on the blue team, not quite getting that low trough. Red team absolutely destroying the Autonomous. Goes to red. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. 5069Y managing to get control of the far field. Fast loading, going for the lower trough. Literally just noticed that existed. Did not see that that was a thing before this. Red team now controlling all three troughs. Goblin Gang just trying to get something on the board. Anything, man. But Red playing a very aggressive defense as their partners score more and more and more with 55 seconds left on the clock. Goblin Gang trying to score that low blue. Intakes appear to be caught on each other just a little bit. 40 seconds left on the clock. 5Y now trapped between both red team members. But hey, look at that. Scoring for the blue team. That's nice. Wait, is that nice or is that skill points? Do they still do skill points? Oh, okay, that's skill points. I mean, it's still nice. Strength scheduling points, yeah. 3 seconds left on the clock. Little explanation for what strength points and scheduling points means. It is better for the final placement in qualifiers to win with your opponent having a high score than to win with your opponent having 0 points. So sometimes it is advantageous to score for your opponent. Also, match 7, it was 18-103. All right, looks like we are set. Iron Core and the Comets versus the Crooked Bots against XX greater than XY. Starting our match in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue Alliance loading up quite a bit. Managing to score 1 in the middle. Looks like Red has this. Red has autonomous. Private control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue team managing to get some points on the board. Immediate D-score from Red. That was aggressive. Trying to get their score right there in the middle. So they currently have that little King of the Hill bonus. Red going D-score those blues. Blue team managing to get 3 more points on the board. Red going in to defend a little bit more. 4405Z trying to fill their intake. Looks like they've managed quite a few in there. Red team further scoring. 68-76 3D trying to get those last few in there. Might be able to push out some of the middle. They have the scoring arm. D-scoring. Taking that middle bonus. Oh, and D-scoring the rest of Red with 30 seconds left on the clock. This is a very aggressive and very close match. Blue coming back from behind out of nowhere. 20 seconds left. High defense. Oh, and a D-score from Red. Blue pushed Red into there, but they still managed to get that middle bonus. 5 seconds on the clock. Oh, and Red managed to get the middle score at the very last second. And it's over. Previous match, 79-31.
Alrighty. Oh, I've been disabled. Oh no.
You on the right Wi-Fi network?
Got it. Alrighty. All right. We're here for match number 10. Let's run this match in 3, 2, 1, go. On your Red Alliance, we have 2349A, the Crispy Crew, and 5V Venom. On your Blue Alliance, we have 68763E, Zip Tie Engineers, the best kind of engineers, and 3141W, Wow Factor. We have Blue is going to take the double whammy, which is the autonomous bonus and the autonomous win point. Let's get to driving in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance with the coveted autonomous win point. You get 2 win points for winning a match. You can get an extra one during the autonomous period by getting 7 cubes in 3 goals, taking 3 of your color cubes out of the loaders, and both robots not touching the park zones. Immediately on the offensive, both Blue Alliance teams. 3141W being warned about goalkeeping. We have 1 minute and 5 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance with a healthy lead. 3141W going for some center goal cubes, upper center. Then they might. 2349A scored 3 cubes. 2 of them scored another for a net of 2. 3. Venom and the Zip Tie Engineers fighting on the close side of the field, far side of the field. Doesn't matter. 30 seconds left in this match. 5V goes to try and put some more cubes into the goal for the Red Alliance. They get blocked by the Zip Tie Engineers, who goes up and scores some more. This is looking pretty blue in these goals. 13 seconds left. Match loads coming in from 3141W. 8 seconds left. Our team from O'Neill goes for the park. 2340. Red Alliance gets 1 park. 1 park each side. Results from match number 9, 78-30. The Red Alliance takes it. Our teams are ready for match number 11. Let's run autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. 1 cube, 1 cube in the upper center goal for both alliances. 51-55E gets a couple more cubes into the long goal. It's looking a little blue. Referees are discussing if a cube crossing the field is a violation. It is not. Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus. Let's drive in 3, 2, 1, go. On your Blue Alliance with the 6-point autonomous bonus is 5155E Serial Killers. It's 10. I had a brain worm. That's a. I said 6. Okay. Is it 10? I don't remember. 10-point autonomous bonus. Oh yeah, it is. My brain is so mixed up right now. I don't know. Was it Is my brain still in tipping point? Maybe. I don't know. We got a minute left in this match. Blue Alliance with the autonomous bonus, 5155E serial kill. We have a blue robot on its back. It might actually be parked, but the Red Alliance is trying to help. Now they're not parked anymore. .28 seconds left. Almost a cube out for the Blue Alliance. 15 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance still clinging onto that control bonus in that long goal. Few more scored cubes in the goal. 4 seconds left. And that's time. Results from match number 10. Your Blue Alliance wins 115-17. Moving on over to field number 3. On our Red Alliance, we have 4405W. How did we get here? And 5W, the Three Musketeers. On your Blue Alliance, we have 3141A, out for delivery, and 5K. Ben! Teams are almost ready. We have a little bit of time.
Hey Sean, there's a field tile that's sticking up.
No, it's not. All right. We got about 15 seconds before we start this match. We got all 4 green lights on the screen. Is the Blue Alliance ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Red is also ready. Do we want more than one ref? Or are we just going to go? Just go? Okay. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus. Let's drive in 3, 2, 1, go. Your Blue Alliance has your autonomous bonus. And usually, when the teams have the autonomous bonus, that means they've scored more cubes. So usually they're starting ahead as well in scored cubes and the autonomous bonus points as well. We have a bit of entanglement between the two teams from Ravenna. .4405W just playing defense on 3141A, trying to keep them from scoring. Doing a pretty good job of that, just kind of staying in front of that long goal. They go to the other end. They both go to the other end. It's kind of in the way. The two teams from Ravenna fighting over that center goal. 45 seconds left in this match. 3141A lines up, does a bit of a fake, goes across the field. Lines up, shoots one cube, misses, gets one in. There's one for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance going through the blue park zone, trying to pick up some more red cubes. A little risky because now at 20 seconds left in this match, those park zones are protected. Three, 1, 4, and A left alone, but spit out all of their cubes. None of them go into the goal. We got a park on both alliances as time expires. All right. Results. Oh, my phone just shut off. There we go. Results from match number 11 is the Blue Alliance takes it 53-12. Moving on over to field number 1. We have 2 green lights, a yellow and a black. Still waiting on 1028R to connect their controller to the field. 1028R, are you ready? And 2349B, Eagle has landed on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, 4405U, don't take 2 hours. And 91416X, Lechuga. We got 2 greens and 2 yellows, 3 greens. 4405U not running a program, but they're ready. Red's ready. Let's run autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. 91416X takes 3 cubes out of their match loader. Picked up 3 cubes. They score 1 cube. They got a win point anyway. So even though Red did send a cube across the field, it got picked up and scored, but usually you'd be a violation and you'd get like stuff, but doesn't matter. Let's drive. 3, 2, 1, go. Basically, there is that double white line down the center of the field, and you can't cross that during autonomous onto the other side of the field. And then you can't use cubes to do something you couldn't do with your own robot. So if a cube crosses the line and touches the other robot, that is a violation, which will cause you to at least lose autonomous. If not, they could also award an autonomous win point if it's egregious or something like that. But 91416N or 91416X, they are just 2 different teams, very distinct, are scored just enough to get an autonomous win point by themselves anyway. So 40 seconds left in this match. This is a pretty good match between the Red and Blue Alliance. Blue's got controls in the long goals, but 91416X has a very interesting center goal D-scoring. It's basically their indexer, but it also can D-score out of the center goal. That's pretty cool. We have 10 seconds left in this match. I just wish it didn't have to end so soon. A park, at least 1 park for the Red Alliance, maybe, I don't think 2. Results from qualification match number 12. A close one. The Blue Alliance wins 30-28. Very close. Moving on over to field number 2. We have on the Red Alliance 43280A, Goon Gang. 4326A, unsupervised robots. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 68763B, We have no clue. And 43280V, Spider-Man.
Elkhorn North, do you have a preload in your robot? It's in there, I guess.
I have
Is there a preload? Okay. Thank you, Aaron.
two greens and a yellow and a black. 3 greens. 3 greens and a yellow. Still waiting for a program running. There we go. 4 green lights. Blue is ready. Red is ready. Let's run autonomous. 2, 1. We have a team from O'Neill. Wait till everything comes to rest. There. Tie. Autonomous tie. It's all down to the drivers now. So let's get driving. 3, 2, 1, go. all 4 robots are moving in this driver control period. When there is a tie in autonomous, each alliance gets 5 points, right? Yes. Gotta make sure, because last time I said what the autonomous score was, I was wrong. We have our first scored cubes from the Blue Alliance. 43280A trying to keep. We have no clue from O'Neill, from using their wing to push those blue cubes into the center of the goal. We have a brain cover on the field. Maybe. 4 cubes going into the goal for red. Looking, I think we have a blue control in one of the long goals. That's the only control bonuses we have. Match loads coming in for the Blue Alliance. The other red. We have 30 seconds left in this match. We're getting some scored cubes in for blue. Sorting those colors. Good score. 20 seconds left. Those park zones are protected. We have a park for blue.
Watch your park protection, everybody.
Those park zones are protected in the last 20 seconds. That time, we got a park on both alliances, I believe. Good match. Results from match number 13. Blue Alliance wins 86-23. I got a little confused, but it's okay. Oh, and we will hand you back over to Mark.
I am back. Twin Turtles and Crooked Bots against SWAT and Havoc. Are both teams ready? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? I got the thumbs up. Awesome. Autonomous begins. 3, 2, 1, go! Fast loading from blue. Looks like they've got autonomous pretty well covered. Whoa! Big scoring from blue on all sides. Red pushing forward, just barely missing. Blue destroying autonomous. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue team getting those red scoring elements out of the field. Get out of here. Full scoring on both troughs. Only blue elements on the field right now. Red managed to get a few. Hold on. They're getting that middle trough. Nope, never mind. That's gone. Red trying to de-score. That's interesting. SWAT has a little cover there to make it so that when the little arms are trying to descore, they can hang over and block that descoring arm with less than a minute left on the clock. Red team managing to control the middle trough a little bit more. Still a scoring element on the bottom. Red managing to match that. Blue filling up that trough completely. 30 seconds left on the clock. Side troughs both completely blue. Almost fully packed. Red's got that middle pretty much under control, though. This might be a little closer if we have a D-score. 5 seconds left on the clock. Going for parking bonus, and it's over. Match 14, 28-72, going to the Blue Alliance. Getting match 16 ready, we have Comets and Venom versus the Wet and Sticky Bandits and KCHS number 2.
North.
We are good to go. Starting match 16, autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. 5E on the red team picking up some scoring items. Blue team turning. Possibly getting some in the intake. No. Red takes it with a single point, getting the autonomous bonus. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go! Both teams focusing on picking up scoring items. Having a blue team having a little bit of trouble with their intake tube. Chunky bots on both sides. Pushing and pulling. Again, a big focus on defense. 5E scoring 4 in their trough. Blue team managing to get a few in their own if they can. Getting pushed out of the way by the red team. Red does manage to have that bonus for having a scoring object between the pieces of tape. Those little white stripes there are crucial to winning this game. 45 seconds left on the clock. Red team appears to have this right now, but blue could easily make a comeback. And that they are doing. Blue team continuing to score. All they have to do is line up that intake. But it looks like the rubber bands are having a little bit of trouble grabbing onto one of the scoring objects. They still have a few more. If they can score just a few more, there we go. It looks like that's just about in there. I don't know if that counts because it's not all the way in the tape. It does not. There we go. Now it does. 5 seconds left on the clock. 3, 2, 1, we're done. Results of the previous match, 64 to 110, going to SWAT and Havoc of the blue team. All teams appear to be ready. Starting match 17, Perfectly Flawed and Kirk and Spock versus Ziptide and Because. Autonomous begin. 3, 2, 1, and go. Very fast intake from 5069G. But can they get it? Nope, just barely missed. And it looks like that knocked them off track. Red takes the win and an extra point as blue did contact a red robot during autonomous. Did I get that right? Did I get that right? Did I say it right? Okay, cool. I said it right. All right. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! 5155K, so excited. They literally popped a few scoring elements out there. Blue team getting the near trough. With that, they now have the scoring bonus. Red also has a bonus. So it appears to be neck and neck. 5155K doing the classic that I've noticed of losing their battery and flailing around as a weapon. That seems a little risky, but who am I to tell what good strategies are in this day and age? Rubber bands are your friends. Yeah, it could also get into their drivetrain. That could be a little messy. Blue team seems to have most of the score here. Very aggressive driving on all sides. Blue team getting their match load. Red trying to block it. Oh, blue still filling. 25 seconds left on the clock. 5069G further filling from their match load. They have complete control of the outside troughs. 10 seconds left on the clock. 5 seconds. And it's done. Match 17? This is 18. Yeah,
So you can just click on the 3 dots here. You can also actually press this button.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
So you click the intro will show or cue the next match.
All right.
Yep.
Match 18, we have the Mangler and Wow Factor against Iron Core and Dumpster Fire. Don't embarrass me. I helped start your team, 3141. Begin 3, 2, 1, autonomous go! High scoring on the blue side. 3141W. Looks like, yeah, their autonomous kind of missed. That is blue autonomous. Starting match driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Wow, 2349G flying out of the gate. That is a fast bot. Big focus on movement there. 3141 trying to score for red, but pushing the blue even closer. Blue now controlling both of those bonuses. Only one scoring element for the red team on the field in that lower trough. Blue team slamming in for that defense. Not letting red get a single score in. Almost hooking them and then pulling. Red trying so desperately to get that score in there, but blue doing all the blocking that they can. 5R got kind of stuck there for a moment on their own scoring element. Trying to score, lining up, not able to make it. D-scoring on the red team. Blue still dominating those bonuses. Getting an even faster loading time. 15 seconds left on the clock. Blue trying to block, stop anyone from getting to that middle of the field. Looks like we have a chain somewhere on the field. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, and 1. I have been told to remind everyone that judging interviews close at noon. I repeat, judging interviews close at noon. If you are a parent and you know that your child has not done their judging interview, go to their table, embarrass them, and remind them that judging interviews close at noon. Match 19, good to go. Autonomous, Frostbite, and Serial Killers versus SK Robot and Purple Rain. Autonomous starts. 3, 2, 1, and go. Man, blue team's really going. Red team, as long as you get one in there. Red takes it. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1. Driver control now. Blue is going insanely fast there. 4405S taking their time. But 2349F flying around. Doesn't look like they have much in terms of scoring, but they've got a lot in terms of blocking. Blue is taking their time. That is a completely filled trough on the red side. Blue. I can't tell what's going on. There's a lot of screaming on both sides. Red. Oh, they are stuck together. Never mind. They're good now. Will red score for the blue team? Are they going to be nice? Yay! Blue team got a point on the board. Good job, blue team. 25 seconds left on the clock. As red team remembers that strength points are a thing that are important. So it's a good thing if there are blue scoring objects on the field. 2349F says, we have no scoring. We're just going to park right here. That's fine. Close game. All right, looks like we are ready to start match number 19. And a reminder, judging interviews end in 15 minutes. I repeat, judging interviews end in 15 minutes. If you have not done your judging interview, you should do that. Frostbite and Serial Killers versus SK Robot and Purple Rain. Oh wait, nope, never mind. El Susadores and Goblin Gang versus the Three Musketeers and Wake Up! Starting match number 20 in 3, 2, 1, and go! Red team scoring high, blue team scoring low. Red team going for the middle, and can they get that other trough? Yes, they can. Autonomous goes to the red team. Starting match 20, driver control. 3, 2, 1, and go. Immediate scoring from the blue team. Just had a little bit of trouble with that autonomous. Red team scoring. Blue, uh-oh, it looks like they lost something on the back. Something made of plastic. Red team doing what they can to block. Just slowly picking up those objects. Red team pinning in the corner. That is not allowed. Red D scoring. Now taking both sides of those middle bonuses. 5W still just focusing on controlling that middle trough. 50 seconds left on the clock. Now focused on D-scoring that middle. A lot of focus on that middle scoring trough. 40 seconds left on the clock. 5W got too loaded, trying to find somewhere to score. Focused again on that middle. I'm not sure if Blue has any way of de-scoring what's going on those other troughs. With 15 seconds left on the clock. Big fight over that middle. Red trying to de-score, trying to replace it with their own with 3 seconds left. And it's over. Qualification 19, it was 110 to 37 going for the Red Alliance. Another reminder, judging interviews end in 14 minutes. Judging interviews end in 14 minutes. Do your judging interviews. Match 21, we've got Ben and Momentum against Crusaders and Dash Destroyers. Both teams are ready. Autonomous starts. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, okay. An attempted low load. Not exactly working. That is a tie for Autonomous. Starting driver control. Are we good for driver control? 3, 2, 1, and go. Blue team overshooting a bit of that low loading. Trying to grab the match load. Having a little bit of trouble there. Looks like they're using a sort of hook and pull system. That's kind of interesting. It appears that it lifts and grabs, kind of like a mouth. Trying to line up properly, scoring once, twice, thrice, quadrice for the blue team. 1 minute left on the clock. Only blue scores currently. Oh, wait, no. I missed that completely. Something happened over here. Red was caught on the scoring element for a second. Blue managing to load once again and getting that bonus by kind of scooping it on into the middle right there. Getting hooked for just a second. Red team aggressively trying to hit me. 5K loading up, a lot of scoring elements in intakes not being scored. 15 seconds left. 10 seconds. 5. Wow, what's that? Only 9 minutes left to do your judging interviews? What's that if you don't do your judging interviews within, 8 minutes? You don't get to do a judging interview? Wait, hold on. So we have Scut and Crispy Crew against Scut and Scut. Who's gonna win? High probability Scut wins. Not 100% though. We don't play those games. Autonomous begins. 3, 2, 1, go. Everyone's moving a little slow. Careful but slow. That's... Ooh, Autonomous goes to the red team by 1 scoring point. Driver control begins. 3, 2, 1, go! Blue getting all 3 of their preloads in there. Red currently taking the lead just by 1 scoring element. If they can manage to get those between the lines, that is a big bonus for their side. 4405X loading as many elements into their feet as they can. Red managing to get just a few into there, meaning blue is only taking that trough by 1. 1 minute left on the clock. 4405X managed to score 4 more. Trying to get another, kind of missing it. Getting a few more of their scoring elements. 2349A massively loading up. Red taking that lead by storm. 4405X trying so hard to take that middle lead, but not quite getting. And red filling that middle bonus. 25 seconds left. Blue going for the T-score. Massive T-score on the blue team. 2349A refilling their side, and a D-score. Taking that blue bonus. 5 seconds left. 3 seconds. 2 and 1. Did Scott win?
We will need a score for this match, please.
Well, we'll score that and figure out if Scott won. Qualifications for match 21, it was 11-56. This is our last match before lunch and our last match before you do your interviews. Make sure you do your interviews. You have 5 minutes left to do your judging interviews. 4 minutes and 10 seconds. Supernova and SpongeBob versus the Rubber Bandits and Out for Delivery. Okay, sure we're good? All right, we are good to go. Autonomous begins. 3, 2, 1, and go. Autonomous working for both blue team sides. 3141A managing to score high middle trough. 1028, kind of trying. Blue gets the autonomous bonus. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, and go. 3141A using a very familiar design. Oh, okay, they can just throw them. That's cool. Pitting red against their own scoring loader, trying to get them out of the way. Massive score on blue, descoring a few red objects, and descoring another. However, 1876A on the other end, sneaking by while the rest of the field was distracted over by me. Getting another one in there and another. 1028X trying to line up a score. 3141 stopping in place. Just trying to block. All they can do is block right now. 45 seconds left on the clock. 1028X having a little bit of trouble loading up that feeder. There we go. 5069X jumping from across the field for the block. 3141 pushing them back to their side, saying, this is blue territory. Mostly blue scoring elements on the field right now. 25 seconds left on the clock. Attempted D-scoring from 1028. Losing a few of those strength points, but possibly securing a victory. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. And with that, it is lunchtime. We come back at 12:30.
Time that we will be resuming. If you are not here when it's time to resume, we will run a match without you. So 12:30 is when we're starting again with qualification match 24.
That means you have 31 minutes to buy a hot dog. You should buy a hot dog now.
All right. This is your 5-minute warning. Matches will resume in less than 5 minutes. Q24, 25, 26. You're on the field. 27, 28, and 29, you are queuing.
Match is starting in 30 seconds. Welcome back, everybody. Did you buy hot dogs like I told you to? You make me sad. All right, we are ready for match 24. I have been given the thumbs up. We have the Zip Tie Engineers and the Ice Cubes versus G-Force and Chaos. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue trying to pick up their scoring, barely missing. Red managing to get not only in the trough, but in that middle bonus as well. I don't know if that, does that count during autonomous? It goes to the red team. Driver control begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue team trying to find their scoring, looking to go for that bottom middle trough. 2 scores there. Blue team also trying to fill the close trough to the announcers and to the judge. Blue looking like they have most of the scoring on the field right now. Getting a little bit of pushback from the red team. Yes, I definitely said pushback on purpose. Yes, that was a joke on purpose. Sure. Now I'm going to be hyper vigilant about not saying pushback. "45 seconds left on the clock. Red team stuck between both blue team members. Red does have the bonus goal on the trough closest. Blue hopefully managing, looking to score. There we go. 2 more. Oh, red launching those. Red might have. Red now has both bonuses. Fantastic score from the red team. With 10 seconds left on the clock, blue is the middle, but red has those massive bonuses. Blue getting the parking bonus, red barely getting there in time. Close game, excited to see how that turns out. By the way, the score from before lunch was 6-77 going to the Rubber Bandits and out for delivery.
Final call for qualification match 25. We're looking for 43280A. 43280A Elkhorn North. This is your final call.
Goon Gang! Goon Gang! Where are the goons at? "4328 Goon, oh, there they are. We've got on the Red Alliance, Purple Rain and Perfectly Flawed against the Blue Alliance, Venom and Goon Gang. Both teams are ready. Autonomous begins. 3, 2, 1, go! Slow and steady scoring on the blue side. Managing to get that high middle trough. Picking up 3. Aiming for their side. Lining it up. And there we go. Blue gets it with a double whammy. Driver control begins. 3, 2, 1, go! 2349F putting all their motors straight to the drivetrain. They've got speed, but it doesn't look like they can match the power. As soon as they've got some pushback, it's gone. Red scoring, red attempting a D score, getting two blues out, and managing to get some red in the middle. They now have that bonus. Blue pushing it back saying, no, we worked hard for that. Don't take that away from us. 5V absolutely loaded with blue scoring elements, trying to find a place to drop them. Blue throwing an object at the announcer. I see how it is.
That's two.
5V trying to find a place to score, but that little defensive bot is doing a lot of work. Big D score from the red team. Big D score. Getting pushed back with 30 seconds left on the clock. Red controls both bonuses now. Red accidentally scoring for the blue team. Blue scoring accidentally evening out that bonus. If blue can manage to scoop that over, they might have the win, but it's looking close now. With that red accidentally pushing the blue bonus, 1 second left. Match 24 ended with 71-55 going to the red team. I have been given the go-ahead. Serial Killers Inspired Harman against Comet and Eagle has landed autonomous, beginning in 3, 2, 1, go! Red team lining up to score. Picking up a few more scoring objects. They did manage to get a blue in there on accident. Oh, spitting them out. Tied autonomous. All right, good to go. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. They go. Fast pickup from the blue side. 5155E managing to take control of the far trough. Trying to scoop, getting that D score. Currently in the lead. Blue team scoring 2 of their own on this trough. Close trough is tied. Massive score from 5155E. Almost fully taking that trough. Blue still has 1 on the board, and they are defending it with their lives with 1 minute left. 5155E trying to get a few more in there. Someone has lost a chain. There is a chain dropped on the field. 1-1 even for that score. Looks like red might have the bonus on this side. I'm not entirely sure. It's going to be close. Going to have the judges look at that. 30 seconds left. Red attempting the D score. Getting them knocked out. For just a second, they climbed on top of each other. 15 seconds left on the clock. Chains still littering the field. Blue getting a few more scores in that trough. 5 seconds left. Tempted parking bonus. And that is time. On the Red Alliance, we have Crooked Bots and You Ready. On the Blue Alliance, we have Wake Up and OPS Momentum. All right, we're good? All right. Autonomous begins. 3, 2, 1, go. Both sides looking to score. Only Red has managed to get any of their scoring objects into a trough. 1028R getting 2 of them. And it goes to the Red Alliance. Match begins in 3, 2, 1. Driver control now. Blue loading up as fast as they can, trying to get as many scoring objects into their intake as possible, as Red stops them from going into that trough. Getting all of their preloads ready to go. Red scoring 1 in the far trough, 1 in the close. Blue technically descoring by knocking that red scoring object out. Blue getting the low score. Red team trying and missing for that score. This one's a bit messy. Scoring object on the far either side for the red team. Easy to descore, but Red's not letting that happen. There are still 4 scored objects. The bottom trough for Blue. Mostly defensive game so far. Blue trying to punt right into the trough, seeing if that can descore. This is going to be a close one. It's probably going to be low scoring, but very close. 20 seconds left on the clock. Red trap between the blue bots, both of them for the second there. 10 seconds left. Red looking to get just one more in there. And they get the scoring bonus at 3 seconds left on the clock. Just barely got in there. Match 26 went 90-28 with the winners being Serial Killers and Spider-Man. Red Alliance of SWAT and Because against the Blue Alliance, El Susadores. And how did we get here? Road. All right, I've been given the go-ahead. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Quick scores from the Blue Alliance. Phenomenal accuracy there. And in 1 each on the middle trough. Oh! Oh, this is going to be close. Hold on, the judges are deliberating. Blue has gotten autonomous. Red gets the win point? Yes. Got it. What does that mean? Cool. So apparently Red did the right things, but Blue scored the more points. Blue missed a block. All right. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediate out of the gate movement. All of these bots looking like they could be finalist material. Massive T-score from the blue team, knocking out almost every single red scoring element, taking control of the far center. Red and blue going head-to-head. Fast loading for 43-28 OC. Oh, red managing to de-score that entire blue bonus. Red now controlling all bonuses on the field. Never mind, blue's got the bonus again. This is neck and neck. Red scoring 2 more on the trough. Knocking that out, red now has both sides of bonus scores. Never mind, blue now has that bonus score. 1-1, it's a tie on the bonus score. Red still has it for the far side of the field, though. 4405W, not moving, seems to be stuck in place. Blue team trying. Blue team, oh, just barely pushing back. 22 seconds, there we go. Knocking back and forth and back and forth. 15 seconds. Red stopping blue from pushing those extras in there. Red seems to be overtaking it. 5 seconds left. De-scoring all of blue's 2 seconds. Phenomenal match. Amazing match there. Finale for qualification 27, 43-29, going to the red team. On the Red Alliance, we have no clue, and XX greater than XY against Don't Take 2 Hours and Havoc. Why don't I have eye protection? Back in my day, glasses didn't count. You had to put something over the glasses.
It still doesn't count.
Oh, it's still, oh. All right. Autonomous. Autonomous good to go? Are we good? Are we good? All right. Autonomous begins 3, 2, and 1. Blue team pulling in 3. There we go. Phenomenal autonomous show for blue team. Can they get those last 3? Blue takes autonomous and a win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. Drivers, you have control. Blue team currently scoring both bonuses and the top trough. Red managing to get a few points on the board. Looks like they're trying to take that bonus. Nope, never mind. Blue said absolutely not. Blue trying to score for the lows, knocking the Reds completely out. Red trying to find a way to D-score some of Blue's, not finding any success. They would need to load some in to push them through because there is a top cover over that middle trough, over the middle part of the side troughs. 50 seconds left on the clock. Red team, or blue team, scoring for red, making sure they get some strength points on the board going, uh-oh, wait a minute, maybe that's too much. Maybe we scored a little too much for them. Red is trying to D-score, not having a lot of luck, so blue is just putting their scoring objects right back into the feed. Aggressively pushing back, doing everything they can. Red might be, nope, no, red or blue D-scoring most of theirs in a scorched earth tactic to make sure that they get, that might have been a bad decision. Red now has bonus on the other side. 3 seconds left. Final score for 28 was 56-24, going to the red team. How much is autonomous worth, by the way? 10 points. How much is the win point worth?
Nothing.
Oh.
It's a statistical thing for rankings.
Oh, okay.
It's like strength of schedule points.
Yeah.
I believe it encourages teams to do more auto.
Yeah.
Part of the ethos of
Okay. Three Musketeers and Chaos against Cougar and Crusaders. All right, I've been given the thumbs up. Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1, go! Fast loading for blue. Filling up the close trough. Looks like they're going for the middle. Oh, missing the middle, which means, yep, probably not getting that far. Autonomous goes to the blue team. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Red team starting to fill up their scoring. Nope, never mind. That's blues. Blue controlling both side troughs now, even though red does have a 4 score in the middle. Nope, blue completely knocking out all of the progress that red had made, making sure to slam into it just to get that last one out, just to remind them. 5W loading up. Multiple scoring objects. Looks like someone lost a little bit of chain in the middle of the field. Hopefully that's not that important. 55 seconds left. Both teams fighting over that middle goal. Oh, wait, 5W appears to be stuck? Never mind. 40 seconds left on the clock. Blue now taking the top middle goal. And now scoring even further to take what little red has left. With 25 seconds left on the clock. 20 seconds. 755H trying to score, almost tipping back. Getting 1, 2, and 3 right on the tip there. Blue attempting to get that parking bonus, having trouble. Red gets it in. Last match, 29 went 15 to 56, going to the blue team of Don't Take 2 Hours and Havoc. For this match, Red Alliance is the Mangler and Ben against the Ice Cubes and Supernova. No more fun allowed. All right, both teams are ready. Are they ready? Are we good to go? Are we good? Are we ready? Are we good? All right, autonomous begins. 3, 2, 1, go! $50.69. Autonomous looking to score. Oh no. Autonomous tied. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. 5069 appeared to be having some issues with the autonomous, but driver control seems to be going just fine. 3 scores for the blue team. Picking up a red, spitting it out, saying, no, I don't want that. 5R scoring 1 on the board, scoring 2 on the board, still none. Managing to get in that bonus tape in the middle. More attempted scoring. 5069S managing to now take that bonus. It only takes 1 scoring object between the white tape. That is a massive bonus. A big focus of this match is getting as many objects in between those 2 white lines as possible. 5069S trying to go for the other one, getting blocked out by the red team. 5R refusing to let them in. Managing to get 1 scoring object on the side there. 5069S full unloading objects with 15 seconds left. Just trying to even those out. 10 seconds left. 5R trying to get the parking bonus. And we are done. Qualification 30, 23 to 79, going to LeChuga and Crusader. All teams are ready. Out for delivery and dash destroyers against Wow Factor and unsupervised robots. Autonomous, we're good to go. Beginning in 3, 2, 1, go. 3141W loading up 2 scoring objects, managing to get low, while 3141A goes high. 3141W missing that high trough. Red takes autonomous. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue team trying to score a few more high there, not quite getting it. Red pinned against their own scoring, not quite able to make it, knocking out one of their own scoring objects by crashing just a little bit into there. Little pegs on 3141W's bot. That's all it takes to kind of push out and de-score for the middle. Scoring 1 and 2 and 3 on that side trough. Trying to get their arm out to move that into the center. Having a little bit of difficulty. Red team blocking them. Oh! They overshot it going back in. Just kind of nudge it in there. Just give it a little push. Just give it just a little push. 50 seconds left on the clock. 3141A trying to find a place to score. Loading up a few more. Going for it. They get 1. They get 2. 3141W, however, scoring 2 to answer. With 30 seconds on the clock. De-scoring on the red side. And getting that bonus in the middle. 20 seconds on the clock. (31-41) fully controlling both sides with the parking bonus, and it is done. Ho ho! Qualification 31 was 42 to 44, going to the Ice Cubes and Supernova. All right, we are good to go. Dumpster Fire and Zip Tide against Plus or 4 minus points and Goblin Gang. Autonomous begins 3, 2, 1, go. Movement on all sides of the field. Red is just kind of just chugging forward. 5069G scoring 5. Looks to be Blue takes autonomous by default as Red did make violations. Resuming match, driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Loud crash on this side of the field. Scoring object got knocked out of place. Fast and furious. Red looking to de-score some of Blues. Having a little bit of trouble popping in there. Knock those out. And knocking 2. Blue in a little bit of trouble for losing de-scoring objects. 4405X managed to get one in that trough. Trying to scoop up a few more, instead end up knocking them aside. Y going for their scoring object. Red team ready to block, just sitting in place, knowing they currently have the score advantage. As 5069G manages to get that bonus. Score a few more to make that more of an even victory. And then going to try and de-score, but 4405X refusing, blocking them in place, and pushing them out of the way. Red de-scoring all of Blue's trough. 15 seconds left. All robots in the corner here now. Red taking that middle trough and going for the parking bonus. Results of match 32, 16 to 67. 6-7. Is that still cool? Groovy? Am I chillaxing? All right. Moving on to qualifier 34. Rubber Bandits and Iron Core versus Frostbite and G-Force. Both teams are ready. Yes, they are. Autonomous begins in 3, a 2, a 1, a go. Blue looking to score big. They did accidentally score for their opponents. Interesting decision. Blue with Autonomous and a win point. Oh, wait. No win point as they are on the barrier. All right. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah. Blue immediately, interesting decision there to de-score all of their own points. Red team manages to control both bonuses now. Blue picking up a red scoring object. Kind of trying to drag it out. Red scoring a few more. Red now loading up on the far side, with Blue trying to go for the big D-score. They now have that bonus on the announcer side trough. Spinning around, desperate defense. Knocking another red out, trying to keep their dominance of that side of the field. Knocking out all red scoring objects and just focusing on their side of the field. 35 seconds left. Getting pushed back. All they can do is try to keep that advantage that they had from Autonomous. Taking over the middle trough. Big red D-score. Massive for the red team. Red now in control of this match with only 15 seconds left. Blue desperately looking to come back from behind. 10 seconds left. All scores on red. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, and 1. Amazing last second swap. Qualifier 33, 69 to 13, going to Dumpster Fire and Zip Tide. Would you mind swapping off All teams are ready. Starting match. 3, 2, 1. Autonomous, go. 55-51K managing to score in the low trough. Red team scoring 4 on the announcer side. Red gets autonomous. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, and go. (1876A) scoring a few for blue, while red still holds their lead and is now pushing into that bonus. Mostly full trough on the announcer side. Blue, however, slowly but surely getting towards that bonus on their side. 51-55K looking at maybe, doesn't look like they have a descoring arm. However, they might be able to, with enough blue objects, get that bonus. That was a bad sound. I didn't like that at all. Never mind. Red securing their dominance of this side of the field and trying to descore the last one. But blue going, no, we worked hard for that. Don't touch that. 45 seconds left on the clock. Red locking in their bonus and descoring audience side blue further. With more and more and more red objects on the field. 51-55K appears to be limping a little bit. Looks like they may have lost a little bit of something. Seems a little lopsided. Or maybe it's just like that. 10 seconds left on the clock. 5 seconds. Time is up.
All right. Moving on over to field number 3 for match 36. We're going to run autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. 2 robots moving, both on your blue alliance. Yucky sound.
That's an official frowny face. Official frowny face.
4 cubes from the blue alliance. Blue. By points, not by vibes. Blue alliance takes the autonomous bonus. Let's drive in 3, 2, 1, go. Your blue alliance with your autonomous bonus. 43280W. The wet and sticky bandits. And with a not very fun noise coming from their robot. 2349A, the Crispy Crew. Not to be outdone or tipped over. Your Red Alliance, 5155T, Twin Turtles, and 4405S Scrobot. That's still bad noise. I hate. Uh-oh. One minute remaining in this match. Blue taking a commanding lead. Blue and red are entangled. And the rubber bandit, does it break? Did it break or did it just came off? It just came off. Blue going for some more cubes. Red has like 2 cubes scored, I think. Yeah, 30 seconds left. 1 more cube in for blue. Even pressuring through the defense, and then going to play defense themselves on 5155T. 20 seconds left. Those park zones are protected. More defense, good defense from the Blue Alliance, helping them secure the victory. 1 more cube, 1 more cube, 2 more cubes, 3 more cubes for the Blue Alliance, and going in for the park. And that's time. No parks for either alliance. Results from match 35, 93 to 27. Your Red Alliance wins. Moving on over to field number 1. Safety glasses work much better over your eyes than in your pocket. Our alliances are ready. Let's run autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. First score coming out of the Red Alliance into that center goal. 2 cubes in each, the upper and lower. 2 cubes into a long goal for the Red. Red is going to take the autonomous bonus. 1 cube shy of an autonomous win point. Oh yeah, and they didn't clear the match loader by 1 cube. Yeah, 1 cube shy. Okay, let's drive. 3, 2, 1, go. Your Red Alliance with the autonomous bonus. 91416T, Crusaders, and 43280C, El Zusadores. Not to be outdone, introducing some match loads. For the Blue Alliance, 5V, Venom, and their sister team on their same alliance, 5R. Couple cubes getting scored by 91416T. Bunch of cubes coming in for the Blue Alliance in that long goal. Courtesy of 5V. That is a almost full goal for the Blue Alliance. But the Red Alliance has 3 control bonuses. 91416T puts up their wing. They might be going for a D score. 43280C goes for the D score. That's all but 1 cube out of that goal. Very quickly undoing all the work of 5V. 43280C puts in a few cubes for the Red Alliance. Uses their 5V looks like their robot has shut off. Unfortunate.
I got cable. Get the cable out. Get the cable out. Thank you.
5R goes for a park. Can they get it? Maybe. That's time. Maybe a park for the Red Alliance too. Results from match 36. Blue Alliance wins 77 to 19. We are here on field 2. Our teams we are still waiting on 1 controller to be plugged in. We're not ready yet. Not all the robots are ready to go, Sean. We have referees. I'm in spot.
He doesn't count, I guess.
We now have all of our referees. We're waiting for Blue Alliance. All right, all 4 green lights. Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? Let's run autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 of our 4 robots are moving in this autonomous period. 5069Y for the Red Alliance. With a very impressive autonomous so far. Can they get that autonomous win point? Depends on if their partner has moved from the park barrier. Double whammy for the Red Alliance. That'll help them in the qualification rankings. Let's drive in 3, 2, 1, go. Some quick first scores of the driver control period coming from the Blue Alliance, scoring those cubes that they grabbed during autonomous. One of those almost just as soon as those were scored, they are now descored, courtesy of the Red Alliance 5069Y. At this point, the Red Alliance could probably just defend and be fine. We have 1 minute left. Red, a couple more in that low goal. I think Red might be going for a D score. There they go. They're flicking those cubes a little too aggressively. They might be a little stuck. They get unstuck. 1 cube coming in for the blue. 2 cubes in that long goal for the Blue Alliance, and they immediately get descored by Red. I don't think the Red Alliance knows what strength of schedule points are. Now that I say that, they're going to pick up some blues and probably going to go score those. Yeah. All right. Red is now scoring for blue to get those strength of schedule points. But we have 8 seconds left. 1 more cube into the upper goal for blue, from Red for blue. All right, scores for match 37, 91 to 15. The Red Alliance takes it. Blue is ready. Red is ready. Let's run autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take your autonomous bonus. Let's drive. 3, 2, 1, go. Your Blue Alliance with your autonomous bonus. 755H Chaos and 5155E Serial Killers. On your Red Alliance, we have 1064M Momentum and 4405U. Don't take 2 hours. 1064M trying to de-score some of the blue cubes out of that long goal. 5155E picking up some cubes, going for that score. 4405U puts a few cubes into the long goal for the Red Alliance, and they are de-scored by the Serial Killers. More cubes coming in for the Blue Alliance. Encountering a little bit of defense from 1064M. More cubes being scored for blue. Again, I'd like to inform the Blue Alliance about strength of schedule points. They are a thing. They will help you if you're tied on win points and autonomous points. But now red and blue are entangled. We got 20 seconds left. There is a screw on the corner of 4405U that is perfectly slotted itself into a hole on 5155E's robot. 1 cube going into that center goal from 755H. And that's time. We are moving on down to the Faith Field for qual match number 40. Still waiting on a few teams. Your Red Alliance is ready. 314A out for delivery. 4328OB, the Ice Cubes. Those are ready. The Blue Alliance, 1028B cause. They're still they're putting a battery in their robot.
Hey, 1028. I didn't do license plates.
Blue Alliance has red plates on. You got 3 minutes. Less than 3 minutes now, but who's counting? The clock. The clock is counting. 2135A, Iron Core. They look to be ready to go. Waiting for 1028B. Oh, hey. Results from that last match. Match 39. Your Blue Alliance wins. 68-14. All right, we have a battery and the robot is on for blue. Safety glasses. It's a good idea. It would be a good idea if everybody had safety glasses on. Brownell. Safety glasses. Glasses. Thanks. All right. Blue, are you ready? Blue is ready. Let's run auto. 3, 2, 1.
I can't say I've seen that before. Blue takes it.
Blue is going to take your autonomous bonus. No auton win points. Let's drive. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, immediately pulling out of that match loader for blue and scoring. 1028B picking up some cubes. 1028B with a good score. 2135A. Iron Core and Out for Delivery are stuck on each other. And now there's some broken rubber bands. D scored red cubes. I think one of them snapped. Yeah, one of them snapped. Yeah, not broken rubber bands, not to be confused with broken zip ties. I was going to say, I don't think that team is active anymore. Is it? I don't know. Yeah. I don't remember. We have a good battle over the center goal, and it's neutral at the moment. Red Alliance has it. Blue has lower, red has upper. There's 43280. Oh, there you go. I was going to say 43280B. Their program closed. Now they're up and moving again. Blue takes back the center goal.
I don't know if Blue's heard of SP points.
Blue Alliance, I'd like to inform you of strength of schedule points. They're a great thing. You should try it sometime. You should try them sometime. Red Alliance was maybe giving them SPs, maybe not. Yeah. I don't know. 72. Sean, we have 72.
Matches in total?
Total 72. Yeah. All right. Match 41. Red is ready. Blue is ready. Yay, I get a bearing flat. Yay. All right. Let's not drive. We got to do autonomous first. 3, 2, 1. Auton. We have a couple cute I think 13876B ran the wrong side auto. Autonomous tie. 5 points each. It's all down to the drivers now. So let's drive in 2, 1, go. I pressed the button earlier than I thought I would. Red Alliance scores some cubes. Blue Alliance with the same amount of cubes. Blue with a couple more cubes in and a control bonus in that long goal. Low goal, 1 cube for red. Red with a few 5069S with a few more cubes. Don't goal keep. They're being. We got some pushing and shoving going on over. .48 seconds left in this match. There are no more blue cubes in that long goal. But in the other long goal, courtesy of Kearney Catholic number 2, we have about 6 blue cubes in that long goal. 2 more go in from 13876B. 2, 3. 3 red cubes go in for red. 1064B going for a wing push. They get it. D-score the entire of all the red cubes in that goal. They don't have control, but neither does red. 4 seconds left. Red parks. Blue might have a park. And that's time. Very close match. Results from match 38. 85-29. Red Alliance wins. That puts 5069Y into first place. Moving on over to field number 3. Still waiting on one of the Red Alliance robots to get ready. 43280A, Goon Gang, still setting up their robot with their sister team, 43280W, the Wet and Sticky Bandits. On the Blue Alliance, 1028X, Rubber Bandits. This is the Battle of the Bandits right here. And 68763D, Crooked Bots. All 4 green lights. Are we ready to go? Blue, ready? Red, ready? Let's run autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 43280A with the first score of autonomous. 3 cubes in that upper center goal. 1 more cube into the goal for red. Red is going to take the autonomous bonus. Let's drive in 3, 2, 1, go. 1028X going in for some of those delicious match loads. They are getting blocked off by 43280W. They go for the low center goal. 43280A with some wing control zone scoring. 68763D gets 3 cubes into that control zone of that other long goal. Red has taken the lead just a bit with that center goal and their autonomous bonus. What can the Blue Alliance do to change that? 1028X going for a wing push into the center goal, into the control zone. 43280A waiting to D-score those cubes. There are 2 cubes just sitting inside of 1028X's robot, not where they're supposed to be. 1, 2, 3, 4 cubes for the Blue Alliance. They're going to go for a wing push. A good score for the Blue Alliance. And D-score. Blue has decided to swing this match all the way around. We have 20 seconds left. $13 seconds left. 43280A trying to D-score what blue has what blue has put in there. And that's time. Good match. Moving on over to field number 1.
Not my job.
Match 43 on field 1. 4 green lights. Blue is ready. Red is ready. Let's run auto. 3, 2, 1, go. 2 of our 4 robots moving in this autonomous period. No cube scored so far. Autonomous tie. It's all down to the drivers. So let's let them do that. In 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots. We have a very, very fast robot for the Red Alliance. 2349F, Purple Rain, but not spelled the way you think. It's not spelled that way. Other way. The Red Alliance playing a bunch of defense with that very fast drive, but still, Blue still got 2 cubes into that goal, and that is winning them the game. Oh, we heard a motor scream for help. I think we've got 1 cube into the low goal for Red. That might give him the lead in this match so far. I'm not sure. I think so. Yeah, it is. 2 more cubes in for Blue. One of them de-scored by the bully robot by just bashing into the goal. It just fell out. Red trying to go for some match loads. 1 cube up into that long goal for Red. I think Red. Ten seconds left. Red going for a park. Can the Red Alliance control their robot enough to get into the park zone? Not quite. Red with just enough. Results from Qual Match 42. The Blue Alliance wins 70-19. Moving on over to field number 2. We have 3 out of the 4 green lights on the screen. All 4 green lights. 1 robot was still being placed on the field.
All right, Blue, you guys ready?
Blue is ready. Red is ready. Let's run autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. 1 cube in the low goal for Blue. Is that going to do it for them? Oh, if that didn't already do it for them, Red crossed the line. Blue takes autonomous by default. Let's drive in 3, 2, 1, go. Your Blue Alliance with 1 cube in the low goal, securing them autonomous until Red crossed the line. That's 5155K, Kirk and Spock, and 43280Z, Comets. On your Red Alliance, we have 2349G, Dumpster Fire, and 2349A, Crispy Crew. I would say that 2349G's autonomous was Very representative of their team name. Red Alliance, 2349A, almost filling up that entire long goal. Blue going for the low center goal. 2349A coming, trying to go across the field, getting pushed by 5155K. Two cubes into that long goal for 2349A. They get a little bit of reprise from Blue. We have a field coming apart. "15 seconds left in the match. We're trying to fix the field." There we go. It's back together. We'll see if the teams think that was match affecting. 3 seconds left. 43280Z is on their back.
Okay. Do we think the field coming apart affected anything? They say no. You say no. All right, cool.
We're all good. All good. Moving on. We have, moving on to field number 3, match 45.
Someone needs to clip that. For those watching at home.
For those watching at home, there is a feature of YouTube live streams where you can clip things. You should probably clip that match, or that happening. All 4 green lights. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance. All right. Both alliances are ready. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 out of our 4 robots moving in this autonomous period. First score comes from Red, but it is bested by Blue. Blue is going to take your autonomous bonus. Let's drive in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance with your autonomous bonus. 4405Z XX greater than XY. And 1028, are you ready? Apparently they were ready for this match because they got it. Their autonomous did hit. 3 cubes coming in into the goal by 1028R. Not to be outdone on your Red Alliance, we have 4405S Scrobot and 5Y Goblin Gang. Center goal looking very red at this point. More red cubes coming in for 5Y. 4405Z trying to pick up some of those match load cubes. Trying to do a little shimmy, trying to get those out of there. They do. Can they get those up and into the goal? 1, 2 before they get pushed out of the way by their sister team, 4405S. The center goal is still looking pretty red, but it's got a little bit of blue in it. 20 seconds left. Those park zones are protected. 1028R and 5Y doing a little dance, trying to keep each other from scoring. The two teams from Scott, one of them tips over. We have a park from Red. Very fun match. Moving on to Qual 46 on field number 1. We're handing you back over to Mark.
Hi, I'm back. Yes, as soon as I remember how technology works. Match number 46. We've got squat and plus or 4 points. And zip tie engineers and the Three Musketeers. Autonomous. Beginning in 3, 2, 1, go! Fast load for the red team. 3 on the audience side trough. Going for the middle. Gotten 1 up there. Can they get an announcer side? Judges are looking.
I've got red with the win point, and then they also win autonomous by.
Red wins autonomous and a win point. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go! Blue team loading up fast. Trying to grab. Having a little bit of trouble getting blocked in by 4405X. Red team managing to lock in those bonus points.
Red 1. Red 2.
Uh-oh, a little bit of trouble for pinning. Get out of the way quickly. There is a rubber band on the field. Blue team trying to score. Audience side trough. Just notice they actually put little guides on their robot to make sure that no matter how fast they're going, they do line up perfectly with the scoring. They got 1 in, got pushed out of the way while trying to knock in the second by 4405X.
Red 1.
Still a full red load on announcer side. Loading up even further. That is almost a full stack with 30 seconds left on the clock. Red just kind of nudging that in there, making sure that they've got that bonus all good and locked in. 5W scoring 3. Red says, get that out of here. No.
Red
15 seconds. Competitive match in Red's favor. But if Blue could de-score, not looking like it's going to happen, though. 3 seconds left. And it's over. All right. Last match was 109-0. We've got Eagle is landing and Frostbond in the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance being unsupervised robots. And Ben, are we ready to go? Looking good. Autonomous 3, 2, 1, and they're off. Slow and steady from the blue side. 4326A. Loading up just enough. Not firing off that red. Blue gets the autonomous. Match begins. 3, 2, 1, go! Blue team further scoring, but red now in control of the announcer side trough. Trying to lock that in, kind of knocking it a little bit too far. sort of gently just giving a little nudge, just making sure that's in there. Blue with an even score on the opposing side of the field. Blue, however, is still in control of that middle trough. Almost was pinning there. Got out at the last second. Red maybe looking to de-score. Yep, red looking to de-score that middle. Blue trying to keep control of the audience side trough. Red sitting in the way, refusing to let them get close. Red trying to de-score, looking like they're doing it. Almost got it. I believe they might be in control of the audience side trough. Not quite sure. Nope, it is definitely a blue. It is definitely a blue score. Blue has control of the audience side trough. Red still unanswered on the announcer side, but blue scoring further and further and further, knocking out whatever hopes red team has of controlling that side of the field. Oh, never mind! A beautiful D-score from red. Red now solely in control besides 1 point with 9 seconds on the clock of the audience side trough. Blue trying to get a few more scores in the middle, and it is done.
I saw that when I was like 6. I had a Sebulba pillow when I was like a baby.
Blue, are you guys ready? Red, are you guys ready?
All right, let's roll. Autonomous begins. 3, 2, 1, and go. Big autonomous blue score. Audience side trough. Red answering with a few more. Red also has the middle. Looks like Red's got this. Red autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Blue placing the 2 that they were unable to initially as red secures their audience side trough bonus. Red just barely controlling this field right now. Blue trying desperately to scoop up more and more so they can get a big score all at once. 31-41 trying to defend, stopping that from happening. Score and an immediate D-score from 31-41. Announcer side is currently a single score for Blue, but otherwise uncontested. Never mind. I believe Blue might have control now. No, a little bit too far. They evened it out. There is now no control. No control on either side. Beautiful D-score. Blue trying to take control again. Red is playing an amazing defense, though, making it extremely difficult for them to make any progress. While they do have the most scores, it's not by a far lead, so I think they're hoping. Red still trying to D-score. Red going for the announcer side trough, nearly knocking into me. A push D-score from Blue, knocking Red all the way out. Only Blue scoring besides, nope, never mind. Only Blue on the field now. Blue are the only scorers on the field. 20 seconds left on the clock. High octane, a very fast match. Hey, we got a single score for Red. That's nice. Zip ties littering the field. 5 seconds left with a fast score from Red. 31-41 Oh, an immediate D-score at the last second. All right, we are all good to go. Match 48, by the way, 27-35 in favor of Ziptide and Cougar. Crusaders, and how do we get here against G-Force? And we have no clue. The teams are answering each other. All right, starting off match 49, Autonomous ready to go. 3, 2, 1, and they're off. I don't know if that was a strategy or not. Red immediately pushing a scoring object into the blue side of the field. Maybe to try and screw up the Autonomous. Yeah, it doesn't look like they needed to. Tie Autonomous. Nobody. Good job, both of you. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. Attempted scoring on all sides. Looks like these all might be more so defensive bots. 4405 W has one in their intake, trying to score, having a lot of trouble. 1064G trying to get that middle trough, just can't quite make it. Eating them up, trying to focus there. The very least they can get the lower trough. Blue scores on all trough. Red has upper middle. 3 on the announcer side. No bonuses yet, but it looks like we're getting a little close. The scoring hook is out, trying to move that over. Oh, there we go. And the bonus now for blue on the announcer side. Red pushing. Red now has a bonus on announcer side. 33 seconds left as Red continues to rack up that score. Blue completely unanswered on audience side, though. 1064G filling the middle trough. There is one scoring object perilously dangling right on the edge there, getting knocked off by 1046G. They just scored 1, but will that be enough? Oh! It looks like with that last second push, that evened out on the blue. That's going to be close. All right, Autonomous ready for match 50. Don't take 2 hours and because against Twin Turtles and the Mangler. 3, 2, 1, go! 1028B loading up Autonomous for the red and missing. It is rebelling against its creators and it hungers for blood. Tie Autonomous? Tied Autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Single blue score on the audience side trough. And 2. Does that count? No, it does not. It is set. Nope. Okay, never mind. Okay, announcer doesn't get any fun. I liked looking at that. I thought it was neat. Head to head. 2 on announcer side. 3. Red actually pushing the blue score in, so they're getting the bonus now. However, they've got the hook. They're trying to get that bonus, but they got to be careful. They got to be really careful while they nudge those in there that they don't overshoot. Red now has that bonus. On the announcer side, descoring one of their own, but also descoring the opponents. Evening that out, 45 seconds left on the clock. Head-to-head combat in the corner. All teams just trying to figure out where to go, what the best scoring options are. Looks like red is in control, but just barely. Blue! Hold on, red has accidentally given blue. Never mind, nope. Nope, they realized what they did. Red now in control of the audience side trough. 10 seconds left. Blue manages to balance another one up top there. 5 seconds left. 3, 2. Oh, so close. Match 49 went 34-89 in favor of G-Force, and we have no clue. All right. Goon Gang and Scrollbot against Out for Delivery in Chaos. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. 4 picked up on both sides. 43-28 OA. Scoring that middle trough. 31-41. I believe getting that bonus. Blue takes, wait. Okay, yes, blue takes autonomous. All right, driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue team looking to fast load in. 4405S taking their time, but getting one in is better than doing it fast and missing. Red descoring 2 of blues, putting it back into their intake and letting them just kind of score it back in again. Quickly loading up as 3141A blocks and stops them from fully loading that side of the field. Red team getting blocked by 755H, not allowing them to fill up that trough. Blue team is trying. 3141A getting pushed out of the way by 4405S, who lost their license plate. 50 seconds left on the clock. 3141A trying to line up, trying to get that perfect, just barely missing it. It looks like they're almost in control, but red might be descoring, and they do! Massive descore from the red team, taking full control of the announcer side trough. 25 seconds left on the clock. 3141A getting pushed around a little bit, stuck between reds. As 755H, pretty full loader, manages to fill that middle trough. 5 seconds left. 3141A scoring 3 more at the last second. Parking bonuses for both. Last match ended 52-25. Going to Don't Take 2 Hours and Because. All right. SpongeBob and Momentum against Venom and Iron Core. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. 2 scored on blue. Picking up more. Accidentally scoring for red. However, oh, missing the far trough. Blue takes autonomous. Match begin 3, 2, 1, go! Loading up, filling on the blue side as red blocks, stopping from getting to the close trough. 2 scores on the blue. And with that, they have control of that bonus. That bonus is a major factor in deciding who wins and who loses these matches, which is why it's so important to either load fully or to make sure you scoop them in with one of those little arms. With about a minute left on the clock, most scoring is on the blue side. Red doing their best. 1064M looking for an opening, looking for a chance to de-score. They've got that scoring arm out. They de-score just a few of blues. Blue comes in, shoves them out of the way, keeping that dominance in place. Blue looking around, seeing if they can further keep their advantage, because we have seen how quickly these matches can flip-flop in the opponent's favor. 20 seconds left on the clock. Blue scoring for red, getting some of those strength points. Remembering, oh hey, that helps for like winning the tournament. 3 seconds left, 2 and 1. Last match, 34-53 in favor of Out for Delivery and Chaos. All right, both teams are ready. Goon Gang and SK Robot against Out for Deliver. Oh, wait, no, that was last match. Wet and Sticky Bandits and Perfectly Flawed against Unsupervised Robots and Goblin Gang. Autonomous 3, 2, 1, go. 5Y loading 2 up. Trying to get into that low. I can't see. Nope, looks like 1064 got it. Blue missing all of their autonomous load. Autonomous to the red team. Driver control 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 5Y managed to get off a few of those ones that they were having trouble with during autonomous. Red and blue on the audience side of the field going head to head. Knocked into the corner. An attempt at scoring from 5Y, pushed out of the way by 43-26 OW. 1064B getting knocked around, trying to get that bonus score, having trouble, held in place by the blue team, trying to move them out of the way. Not quite able to make it. They're just sitting there. I don't believe that counts as anything against the rules as Red whips back around. Oh, overshoots it. Going in for a second try. Just gently nudge it. No. Yes. And with that, they do have the bonus on the audience side of the field. However, blue has the bonus on the announcer side, and of course they have 2 in that upper trough with 25 seconds left on the clock. Looks like blue is in control right now. This could be very close. 10 seconds left. One big D score is all it would take. 3 seconds. Match 52 ended at 20-101, going to Venom and Iron Core. All right. XX greater than XY and wake up against Kirk and Spock and the Ice Cubes. Starting autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go! Blue scoring on the lower trough. Red attempting for that middle upper and not quite getting it out. Blue gets the autonomous bonus. Resuming match. 3, 2, 1. Driver control, go. It was a bit of a question if that was in there all the way. It looks definitely like it is now. Red going for that upper trough, getting 3 in. Blue kind of toppling one in, knocking a red over. Red, however, answering with more in the lower trough. Then focusing on the audience side. Blue trying to block them, having no such success. Trying to get anything in there, possibly to win that bonus. 55 seconds left on the clock. 43-28 OB appears to be completely unresponsive. 45 seconds, 44.05. Trying to get that last one in there. I'm hearing grinding gears. It's not a great sound. The arm is out. Just a little push. Meanwhile, on my side, violence. And that is the bonus score at the 20-second mark. These two are absolutely bloodthirsty. 10 seconds left. Looks like this is going to red. Time is up. Match 53 went 35-56 in favor of unsupervised robots and Goblin Gang.
G?
5069G. Calling 5069G. 5069G. Up there we go. Okay, no more sit down time. The judges are telling me I'm not allowed to eat plastic.
It's within the inch variance. You have to prepare for up to an inch of variance on all field objects.
All right. Zip-Tied and Comets against Dash Destroyers and Three Musketeers. Autonomous 3, 2, 1, go! 5W kind of losing what they were loading up there. 5069 trying so hard. Oh, that was so close. Blue gets the autonomous bonus. Driver control 3, 2, 1. Slightly distracted by the shark trying to go up steps. But 5069G managing to get that bonus. They now have bonus on the audience side of the field. Using their arm hook, maybe trying to secure it, maybe. Never mind, instead focused on evening out that upper trough in the middle. A lot of pushing, not a lot of scoring. Big focus on defense. 5069 cutting through that defense, managing to score a few, and just ramming one of those scoring objects into the bonus side of the field. Picking up 1, 2, and 3 more. Gonna try to score there, but 1881A blocking them. That is a fast bot. Anytime they are blocked, they just answer with speed, flying to the other side of the field, even with their size, even with the weight of the bot, able to maneuver pretty rapidly. With 20 seconds left on the clock, 19 seconds. Looks like they're trying to score somewhere, not sure where they're gonna put it though. 10 seconds, push back into place by blue team, who is losing a little bit more shrapnel. Red scoring a few blues just to help with strength points. Parking at the last second. That was beautiful. Match 54 was 46-16 in favor of XX to XY. And wake up. Wake up. Grab a bunch of wake up. All right. Next match is already good to go without me. Gosh. El Susadorius and Dumpster Fire against Supernova, and Eagle has landed. Autonomous launch. 3, 2, 1, a go. Red team with autonomous and the bonus. And oh, missed the middle. And the announcer side. But red does still get the autonomous bonus. Match begin. 3, 2, 1. Wow, okay. That was very fast. Was not expecting that to launch at me that quickly. Red team moving around very fast. Fast and rough. Jeez. I just noticed that they are at the exact height that they can perfectly swing right under as red D scores blue. Manages to lock in that bonus. Maybe trying to D-score on blue, not having any success. Just going around to the other side. Never mind. Blue just knocks them right out of place. They're trying. They are trying so hard to score in the announcer tried trough, but they're playing keep away from blue. Looks like they finally managed it. Blue pushing them out of the way. They only managed to score 2 objects. Blue is heavy on the defense. Red pushing up an equal defense as the blue side managing to score a few. It's caught in the intake. Red pushes them out of the way. 35 seconds left. Now 30 seconds left on the clock. Blue trying to pick up a few of those scoring elements. No such luck. Red getting their preloads. However, I don't know if they'll be able to get to the scoring. Got to knock that out of the way. Blue forcing them back. 10 seconds on the clock. Blue trying a last second score. And a D score from red with 1 second left. All right, both sides are ready. You ready? And Rubber Bandits against SWAT and Ben. Autonomous 3, 2, 1, go! All right, that's a score on blue. They got one in the middle trough. Red missing. Oh! Autonomous going to the blue team. Driver begin 3, 2, 1. Blue scoring, almost getting, there we go. Blue getting that bonus. Spinning around to they drive. SWAT trying. There we go, getting that bonus. D-scoring on the red field side team. Oh, 1028R is caught. It looks like they're high centering from the bottom of the trough. Managed to get themselves upright again. Slam into SWAT. Knocking them a little off of where they were planning to score from. 5K, knowing the threat the 1028X poses. Keeping them trapped in place before they free themselves. Trying to see score for blue, instead lifting part of the field just a little bit. .1028X finally answering with a few points. Trapped between the blue team. Blue barely scraping by that D-score. Red trying so hard to get a score. They can still do this. This is still anyone's game. There we go, getting some scoring from Red. 15 seconds. Red is now uncontested on the announcer side, pushed over by 5K. 8 seconds left on the clock. Blue D-scoring, keeping their bonus, and it's done. All right, match 58, good to go. Over under 4 points and wow factor against Havoc and Frostbite. Autonomous begins. 3, 2, 1, go! Blue scoring pretty good so far. Getting that middle trough. Can they get all three? Yes, they can. Blue with autonomous and a win point. Starting match. 3, 2, 1, go! Blue securing that bonus right there. This looks to be a scary combo of bots against the red team. But red facing back with aggression. 31-41W doing everything they can to de-score, doing everything they can to block, at least trying to get that one out. They're successful. 31-41 hoping to get something in there. 56-9Y scoring, immediately de-scored by 31-41W, playing a beautiful defense, but not able to stop them from getting that middle. 4405X pushing around the blue team, who answered by taking it and then just moving back into place. With 45 seconds left on the clock, 4405X managing to score a few points for the Red Alliance, immediately de-scored by blue. Red trying to get just a few points on the board, still having a little bit of trouble. It's 50-69Y scores the rest of that side. These bots are just strong enough. They're knocking the walls of the field around a little bit. 4405X scoring and immediately de-scored by the blue team. They do not want a single red point on the board. 5 seconds left. Nearly a complete lockout until the last second there. Results of qualifier 57, 11 to 74. Going to SWAT and Ben. Are you guys separate teams of just one person each? Where's your team? Oh. Hey, look, you got real estate, you got room. That's nice. You can move your elbows around while you drive. Spider-Man and Zip-Tie Engineers against Crooked Bots and Purple Rain. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go. Getting good pickups from both sides. That is interesting. Red Autonomous knows to pick up the blue and then to spit them back out. Autonomous goes to the red team. 3, 2, 1. Driver control, go. Blue managing to score. Oh! I keep forgetting how fast your bot is. It's scary. Red managing a few more scores. Trying to lock in their place. Fully settling in 3 in the middle there. $23.49. Still just using their bot to ram, but it's a pretty effective strategy. It's a great defense. If all you can do is drive, then you better drive well. Blue trying to gain, no, and failing at gaining that middle bonus. Maybe hoping to D-score, get a few of their own in there. Red further filling the trough on the announcer side of the field. Blue trying to score upper top trough and kind of going over a little bit. Blue team getting a few more on announcer side and maybe getting the bonus? I don't think so. I'm not sure. 15 seconds. Red sneakily taking the other trough at the last second. Blue taking the bonus also last second. This is going to be close. If Blue can D-score, 2 seconds left.
All right. We're about to get match 60 underway. Three green lights on the screen, waiting for one team to start their program.
I'm not nearly as heartbroken about it, Sean, just because they're already in.
Yeah, they're already in.
Them winning wouldn't benefit us.
Blue is still ready. Red, I believe, is ready. Let's run auto. 3, 2, 1.
Go fact check that. I might lose it if that happens.
Fact check right here.
No shot.
No shot. They went 0-9 in points.
Oh no.
Do we have a double-double? the upper control and that control. I say red. So do we have a double double?
Let me score it real quick.
We have a double whammy and double control. They moved. I saw that. I saw their wheels.
Red definitely took auto.
Yeah, I was thinking upper, the two control bonuses.
That's touching.
So then we have a red auto with blue.
Red auto blue.
All right.
No. They don't. Nope. No win points.
No win points. Very close. One cube short. And red is still touching the park zone. So red is going to take your autonomous bonus. Let's drive in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's fine. She ain't pretty, but she beautiful.
91416. Oh, we have a red robot on its front. That. Yeah.
It's like that one that we missed from John Queen.
Red Alliance robot on its front. That is what we call a bad time. Suboptimal.
Yep. 6-0.
I think that's
This match is looking pretty close, even for red 1v tuning. They're playing defense. They're still helping their team. They get flipped onto their side. Good wing score from 9141-6X. 5155E goes for the control zone, but can't quite get the D score because of 13876B is kind of in the way. Red and blue are stuck near their park zone. Can blue get the park in time? Looks like they can. Very close. Results from match 59. 59-22. I wonder how many times that has happened. The winning score is the number of the match. That's very interesting. Moving on over to field number 1. Oh.
I heard they were in finals.
Still checking to see if that robot, I think those two robots are stuck together, but we might go over to field 1 and we're going to run autonomous. All the teams are ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous is a tie. Let's drive. It's all down to this. 3, 2, 1, go. On our Red Alliance, we have 5V Venom, 4326A, unsupervised robots. Blue Alliance, 4405Z, XX greater than XY. 755H Chaos. We've got some early scores in the center goal for blue, and in the long goal now. Most of the cubes scored are by red. V going for a score. Gets hit by 755H. Kind of stuck, kind of waiting to. I think 5V might. Nope, it's not. I was about to say their intake might be a little jammed, but it's not. They're just trying to get kind of lined up still with defense from 755H. They are causing their team name. They are causing chaos. 4405Z goes to score some more cubes, but gets hit by 4326A. They're in a bit of a pushing match. All four robots are within touching distance of each other. 15 seconds left in this match. 10. We're just pushing. Just pushing. Blue wants to go for park. Red going for park. Neither of them quite get there. Qual match 60. So close to having another score. Winning score the same as the match number. 61-51. Blue wins. Moving on to the second field while Blue Alliance is still setting up. Red Alliance sitting there waiting. Standing there waiting. Results from that previous match, very evenly matched, 26-26. No one wins, no one loses. It just kind of happened. But still waiting for 5069G to set up. That is true. It's highly likely that an alliance made up of Scott and Millard North will win this match. We got Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red, are you ready? Referees, are we ready? Nathan is ready. All right, let's run auto. 3, 2, 1. Blue is going to win the autonomous bonus. Let's drive. 3, 2, 1, go. All four robots moving in this driver control period, scrambling around trying to pick up as many cubes as they can. 5069G goes to score some cubes, but strategically putting themselves between, very politely asking for their teammate to get out of the way. One minute and 15 seconds left in this match. It looks like I think one team from each of our alliances are having a bit of drive problems. 4405W doing the one-sided shimmy, trying to get towards the goal. Only one side of their drive seems to be working. 5069G goes for some scoring. Goes for the control bonus. Gonna try and go for the D score, maybe not. Their opponents don't have a wing, so it's not all that important. 30 seconds left. Oh, yeah. 4405W does have a wing. I don't think they're going to get over to that side of the field anytime soon. 15 seconds left in the match. The team willing willing their robot towards that goal. To 2-1 time. Washers. Match 63 on the field. All 4 robots are ready to go. Safety glasses all around. Safety glasses all around. Red teams are ready. Let's run autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 out of our 4 robots moving in this autonomous period. 2 cubes going into that upper center goal, courtesy of 5069W. Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus. Let's drive in 3, 2, 1, go. Your Blue Alliance with the autonomous bonus. 5069W, wake up. And 1064G Force, G-Force, yes. And on the Red Alliance, we have 2349B, Eagle has landed, and 5R. 1 cube goes in for the Blue Alliance from 1064G. Center goal, very blue. One minute remaining. 5R turns that lower center goal towards the Red Alliance. 5069G picking up some cubes. 1064G with a very interesting design robot. They can intake cubes from both sides of their robot. 5069W firing a solenoid. Don't see much happening there. They go and turn that bottom center goal. Whoa! There's a bot on its back. $20 seconds left. Park zones are protected. 1064G goes for a couple more cubes. .1064G lines up for the park. They got 4 seconds. Can they get it? Yes, they can. So does 2349B. Interesting match there. Results from Qual Match 62. Your Blue Alliance wins 83-23. Where's there you go. We're starting to collect a good amount of expensive stuff up here on the table. An air compressor and a robot battery. The robot battery is dead though, so.
They'll stay here until they come claim it.
What's the air compressor set? Oh, that's ours. That's yours? Yeah. Thank you. The air compressor has been claimed. We still have a dead battery up here. Teams are ready for match number 64. We're going to run autonomous. I got a wait signal from Daniel. Okay, let's run auto. 3, 2, 1. 5069Y. Looks like they might be going for a solo AWP. They take their partners. Very impressive autonomous from the Red Alliance. Red is going to get your double whammy. Let's drive in 3, 2, 1, go. Very impressive autonomous from the Red Alliance. They were able to score. They were able to score 12 cubes in 3 goals. That would get them an autonomous win point in Vex U even. That's impressive. Am I wrong?
No, we have to get 12, you're right.
Yeah, they got 12. Blue and red are in a stalemate on the goal to see who is going to have control, the control bonus. The control bonus in that long goal. There we go. Red with the D score. There are no more blue cubes in that goal. But 1028X drops one in. 5069Y coming up to D score it. Not quite. And they get it out of that goal. All 4 goals looking very red at the moment. 2 cubes going into that long goal from 1028X, and their wing going in. They get the control bonus. .28 seconds left in this match. 5069Y drops a couple more cubes into that long goal. They're going to go for a wing push, and they get it, and it D-scores both blue cubes that were put in by 1028X. One more blue cube goes in. 10 seconds left. Blue gets a control. And that's time. Again, we were very, very close to having the winning score be the number of the match. Qual 63. The Blue Alliance wins 62-20. Moving on over to match number 65. Oh, we have 4 green lights. All 4 green lights. Blue, are you ready? Blue is ready. Red, ready. Teams are ready. Nathan, are you ready? Nathan's ready? Nathan's ready. All right, let's run auto. 3, 2, 1, go. 3 out of our 4 robots move. 5W picks up 3 cubes. Are they going to score them in the goal? 1, 2, 3 in that goal. Courtesy of 5W. Red is going to take your autonomous bonus. No thanks. Let's drive. 3, 2, 1, go. Your Red Alliance. Immediately, Red Alliance D-scored one of their center goal cubes by just running into the goal. That's 2349F. Purple Rain. There's only 1 cube left that is scored. And really, even if that wasn't there, the Red Alliance would still be winning because of that autonomous bonus. One, two, one. There's now another cube in the center goal, but 2349G knocks that one out. Blue. 1, 2. 2 cubes in the center goal for 5W. Will that stay? 30 seconds left. I think red goes for, is parked. I think 20 seconds. Red might be trying to go for a double park maybe. They may not get either. Blue does get a... And that's time. We might have, I think we have a park on blue, maybe not a park on red. Qualification match 64 results, 97-11. Moving on over, match 66. We have all right. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Yes. Let's run autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. We have some space. We have some. 2135A. Very impressive auto. Red is going to take your the autonomous bonus and the autonomous win point. And it would still be the case even if this was a Worlds qualifying event. Yes, it is. Let's drive. 3, 2, 1, go. I'm now concerned about 2135A. Oh, they have 2 pistons on their match loader. Aha. One of them has fallen off. The other one still works. That's in redundancy. Good engineering practice. Very good. 1 minute, 20 seconds left. 2135A goes for the score. They have the control bonus. There's we had a cube leave the field and we still don't know whose it was. Uh-oh. Another cube almost out of the field. 2135A, high centered on a cube. Can they get off of that cube? Yes, they can. With a little help from their partner. Good teamwork there. There's a chain on the chain and rubber bands on the field. One more cube going into the. There's a brain cover on the field and some chain. This is, if any match so far is going to be called the BattleBots match, it's this one. There's a I wonder how many. I wonder how many. Results from match 65. Red Alliance wins 24-8. Match 67. on the Faith Field. Uh-oh, we're doing some field repair on the center field here. There we go. I can't reach the camera. I wish I was that tall. Score for match 66, 89 to 23. Red Alliance wins.
Does REC approve of this method? We couldn't figure out who the cube went off of, so we just said there was no cube that left.
Blue is ready. Red is ready. Let's run autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We got all 4 robots moving. First score coming, not quite coming from the red. It is actually coming from red. 1 cube in that long goal, which will win them the autonomous bonus. Let's drive here in 3, 2, 1, go. First scores come. Who's going to score first, red or blue? I think blue is going to try. But their intake is not quite spinning right. To go. First score driver comes from red. Good score from 68763E. 2 more. Looks like one of our Red Alliance robots is out of action. Looks like, I believe it looks like the radio is unplugged. Unfortunate. 55 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance trying to outtake one of their cubes. They put it into the center lower goal. Blue trying to keep 68763E from picking up more cubes out of the match loader and score them in the goal. With the amount, even with pushing, 68763E does get those cubes into that goal. 20 seconds left. Parking is protected. Clean park from Comets. Don't clamp onto the goal. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. After some quick field repair on the middle field here, we're going on to match 68.
Should have rotated the cube faces, yeah.
run autonomous? Okay, here you go. Bonk.
Unless something else happens. Unless something happens. Touching the cube though. Let's try shot.
Blue is going to take your autonomous bonus. Let's drive. 3, 2, 1, go. 5155T putting their robot between themselves and 68763B. Playing some good defense. Good defense. Ugh. 1 minute 25 left in this match. 17788F. Frostbite. Scores in that long goal. Doesn't quite get the controls bonus. Now there they go. Goes for the D score. One 7788F with surgical precision. D scores the one blue cube that was scored in that long goal, and then pushes those cubes closer into the center, so that's harder to get D scored. Then I think there's some entanglement. 68763B. Can that rubber band break? There it goes. Finally. 7 seconds left. 17788F goes for the park. They get it, I think.
No, the rubber band is touching the ground that they stole from the other team.
We made this call earlier.
All right, moving on over to field number 3 for match 69. Nice. Let's run auto. 3, 2, 1, go. Nine, 1, 4, and 6N. Attention teams, you have 4 matches to get in line for skills. Red is going to take the autonomous bonus. No autonomous win point. Let's drive in 3, 2, 1, go.
Who'd they pick? Interesting. Must be being able to score. It's not as
3 cubes come in for the Blue Alliance. 3, 2 from Red. Your Red Alliance. 91416N, SWAT. And 3141A out for delivery. On blue, 2349A with a horrible noise coming from their robot. Oh, now it's better. Thank you. They are the Crispy Crew. Oh, it's still doing it. They are the Crispy Crew. And their partner, their match loader. We figured out the source of the noise. match loader rubbing on their rubber band intake.
Oh yeah, I heard why. Because of inspection, their plastic was longer than
Zap.
inches and they had to redo it.
Good D score from 9141-6N. I don't think the Red Alliance knows what strength of schedule points are. I don't think so. They keep just D-scoring all the blue cubes. It's still hanging on. Still hanging on that one blue cube. Maybe a good bump on the field might get it. That is so close to from falling out. All right. That was a very nice match. Very nice match. Moving on to field number 1. Got to move the camera. Got to fix the camera again. Too far. Okay. Teams are ready. Can we run Auton? 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. Good enough. 4 cubes from 1028B. 3 cubes from 43280V. Red is going to take your autonomous bonus. Let's drive in 3, 2, 1, go. On your Red Alliance with your autonomous bonus. 1028B cause. And 4405S Scrobot. On your Blue Alliance, 43280V Spider-Man. And 3141W Wow Factor. Red with a good score in that long goal. Closest to your referees. 43280V puts 1 cube up into a long goal. 3141W goes to try and get that control bonus, but they can't. 1028B sitting on the other side of that goal, and they get the D score. 2 cubes in for blue. Watch the goalkeeping. Good score coming in from 1028B and D score. Massive score. D score from 314W. 1 cube left in that goal, but that gets put into the center. Let's see. 4405S, the robot is off for some reason. Robo down. Upper goal for blue. Upper center. 314W tries to go for a D score. They have 6 seconds left. Getting a little stuck. Not much more that they can do as time expires. Results from match number 69. Nice. 86-14. We're getting down to our penultimate match. Match number 71. All right. Blue is ready. Red is ready. Refs are ready. Let's run auto. Go. 2 cubes in the upper center for blue from 5155E. 2 in the lower center from 1028R.
Did that wheel cross?
I didn't see it.
It was really
It was close, but I think it was okay.
Okay. Or blue, my bad.
Blue is going to get your double whammy. Let's drive in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous bonus and autonomous win point for the Blue Alliance. That's 5155E, Serial Killers, and 1028R. Are you ready? First ones to score are Blue. Not to be outdone, your Red Alliance, 1881A, Dash Destroyers, and 1876A, SpongeBob. More match load cubes from 5155E. Trying to fill up those goals. Score as many points as they can. As many cubes as they need to win this match. Which may be less than they think.
Blue, careful not to get your wing entangled in your opponent's robot.
Just need to warn the Blue Alliance about entanglement. 2 more cubes going into the low center. 1 comes out of the upper center. 30 seconds left of the match. 1028R gives a nice shove to 1881A. 20 seconds left. Park zones are protected. 15. 5155E might putting in the towel early. Goes for their park. They get it. 5 seconds left. 1881A goes for the park. Gets a little high centered. And that's time. And now, last match of qualifications. You have until this match finishes to get in line to run skills. You have until this match finishes to get in line for skills. Effectively, little over 2 minutes, I'd say.
I'm that quick. You know, you don't even see me. Are you guys going to run a program? Go ahead and start it.
All right.
Blue, you guys ready?
Blue is ready. Red are getting ready. What? Okay. Results from that previous match. No, not that previous match. The match before that. 51-17. Red Alliance. Red Alliance. One Red Alliance robot is ready. The other Blue Alliance, the other Red Alliance robot. Red, are you ready? Ready? All right. Let's run autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Good intaking from 68763D. But those cubes seem to be a little jammed, but they get one in. Is that going to be good enough? It is going to be good enough. Red Alliance is going to take your autonomous bonus. All right. Let's drive in 3, 2, 1, go. Match load's going to come in for the Red Alliance. Both 5Y going for the center, upper center. They get one in there. 68763D with a score of 5 cubes and their wing. Push those into the center. But they need to watch their goalkeeping. One 3876B trying to go for that D score. Not quite able to get there. But I think their the piston for their wing has come off. It is detached from the wing itself. Unfortunate. Trying to go for some more match load cubes. They intake a good amount of cubes there. Can they get their bot turned around to score them before 5Y comes over and maybe defense? No, they're going for center. One, two, three cubes coming in for the Blue Alliance. 5Y no longer has a battery. No longer has battery power. The Blue Alliance takes the upper center goal control bonus. 13876B. Trying to figure out what they want to do. But that's time. So, and that's it for qualifications. So, skills line is closed. And there's, I think, one more run about to happen, and then we're done.
Alliance selection begins in 5 minutes. Alliance selection begins in 5 minutes. Alliance selection begins in 5 minutes. If you are 5069Y, 416N, 2335A, 5155E, 1028B, 91416X, 4405U, or 5069G, please have a representative ready to come down to the auditorium floor to stand in place and have teams that you would like to select to join for alliances ready to go. Alongside those names, please make sure you have a representative if you are in 2349A, 5Y, 5V, 3141A, 9141-6T, 1778-8F, 4328-OC, or 6876-3E. Alliance selection begins in less than 5 minutes. Less than 3 minutes. If you are the parent of one of these teams and you know that your child does not listen to instructions well or is not listening to me well, make sure they know. Because otherwise, it's going to be real embarrassing when we call out for the team number and nobody shows up. It would not be the first time that's happened. If your name is on the floor, make sure you have a representative standing in place. You can now pick up your notebooks. Notebooks are outside in the judges' table. Not outside the school, outside this room, in the commons area. You can grab your notebooks in the commons area. Notebooks are over by the commons area.
So pretty much you have, these are the available teams that they can pick, and then they say a number, you tap on it, and you press whatever they say.
Okay, got it. All
Pretty
right. Join your alliance. Yes. Do you have a team that you would like to invite?
91416N.
91416N. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. Everyone scoot down a slot, which means 2135A, you are now our second alliance. Do you have someone you would like to invite?
91416X.
91416X. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. (5155E) serial killers. Do you have someone you would like to invite?
43280C.
Who's that again?
43280C.
43280C. Do you accept?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. (1028B)? All right. Do you have someone in mind?
We do. 17788F.
17788F. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. Said 17788F. 4405U. Do you have someone in mind that you would like to invite to your alliance?
4405Z.
4405Z. 4405Z. Could we get a representative for 4405? Z.
We accept.
They accept! 5069G. Do you guys have someone in mind you'd like to invite?
Yes, we do. 3141W.
3141W. 3141W. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
They graciously accept. 68, 76, 3. What letter is that? E? Do you have anyone in mind you would like to invite?
91416T.
91416T.
We graciously accept.
They graciously accept. 91416T. Yep, just making sure I had the right one. Okay, and then I think, is that one? Oh, no, 3141A. Okay. 3141A. My alma mater team. Don't screw this up. Is there anyone you would like to invite to your team?
1028X.
1028X. Is 1028X still here? 1028X.
We accept.
They accept. 5V. Do you have anyone you would like to invite to your team?
Yeah, 43280A.
43280A. Is 43280A here? 43280A. 43280A. A, you said, right? Oh, they're coming.
We accept.
They accept. Five Y. Do you have anyone that you would like to invite to your alliance?
Yep. 6876 3D.
Who is it? 68. 6876 3D. Back in my day, we didn't have this many numbers and letters.
We accept.
They accept. Who was it again? I'm so sorry. 2349A. Do you have anyone that you would like to invite up to join your alliance?
4405Z.
4405Z? 4405Z. Oh, they've been picked? Oh, yeah, they have been picked. 43280W? 43280W?
We accept.
They accept. Two, 349G. Do you have anyone you would like to invite?
5069S.
5069S. 5069S. Are you here, 5069S?
We accept.
They accept. 1881A. Do you have anyone that you would like to invite to your alliance?
755H.
755H. 755H. 755H.
We graciously accept.
They graciously accept. 4326A. Do you have anyone you would like to invite to your alliance?
43280Z.
43280Z. Yeah, that's you.
We accept.
They accept. $4326A. Is there anyone that you would like to invite? Here's the list if you'd like.
1064G.
Wait, what? Oh crap! I never hit select. Which team were you again? 43.
That is 43268. Right there.
Okay. Nice. Thank you. Wow. Glad I didn't click that. There we go. Hey, 1064G. They're playing charades.
Let me have the mic. 68673B.
68673B. 68763B. That one, yeah.
We graciously accept.
They graciously accept.
Does that show the teams that don't have an alliance?
Yes. 4328 OV. Is there someone you would like to invite?
Can I have a second?
Sure thing. 1. You've had your second. 4328 OB. Is that who? No? No? Oh, 5069W? Is it? 5069W!
We graciously accept.
They graciously accept. All right, and that is it for our alliances. I really hope I entered all of those incorrectly. If I didn't, you'll never see me again. Matches begin at 4:10. Matches begin in 13 minutes. Hi, I thought we were starting at the other one. Okay, good, because I told a lady in the audience we were starting here and I thought I was wrong. All right, number 1 seed, Havoc and SWAT on the Red Alliance versus number 16, Spy Man and Wake Up on the Blue Alliance. Teams, both ready. We are starting our first match of the afternoon. Autonomous begins. 3, 2, 1, go! Heavy action right off the bat, but seeing a little mistake the programming from the red team. Never mind. That is immediately filled. Oh, missed the middle. Almost got it, just barely. Autonomous goes to the red team. Driver control begins. In 3, 2, 1, go! Number 1 seed versus the number 16 seed. That does not mean that this is locked in yet, though. I have seen many a time before the lower seeds make sudden upsets of teams that seemingly had it in the bag. You never know what's going to happen during these final rounds. Red currently has control of most of the field. Blue is a few lower. Red currently full scoring on everything. Blue loading up slowly, but confidently. Not sure where they're aiming for. Looks like they're aiming for the low. Blue getting shoved into each other as red fills up the announcer side trough. Audience side trough almost being ignored. Never mind, everyone's back that side now. Hello, please don't hurt me. SWAT getting very close to the announcer. 38 seconds left on the clock. Full trough on the announcer side. Oh, never mind, one got knocked over. 50-69Y kind of caught. Massive T-score from the blue team. That arm is hanging off a little lopsided. Looks like they might be having a problem with their lift. But even with that lopsided lift, they're still able to T-score. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds. Time is up. Hold on. 31-41A out for delivery, and 10-28X the Rubber Bandits against the Blue Alliance of Venom 5V and 43-28OA Goon Gang. Autonomous begins. 3, 2, 1, go! Red team looks like winning the middle for Autonomous. Having a little bit of trouble. Hold on. Blue, oh, just barely missing. Autonomous goes to the red team. Are we good to go? Match begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue team loading as fast as they can. And we have a dead bot on the blue side. Red controller. Blue hoping that they can make a comeback even with only one bot. Red quick loading the trough. Blue doing what they can, even without a connection. Looks like a grounding wire might have come out on the blue team. It is not smoking. Oh, both sides kind of locked on that side of the field. 31-41A stunting on him and spinning. Picking up as many scoring objects as they can. Taking advantage of this very unfortunate circumstance. As Blue tries to set in their advantage. Having a lock with 31-41A for just a moment. 20 seconds left on the clock. Red trying to further secure a victory. Knocking out the blue bonus. As Blue tries to score a few more. Maybe unscore on the, nope. Knocked out by 31-41A at the last second. Moving on to match 3. Because 1028B and Frostbite 1778-8F against the Blue Alliance of Dash Destroyers and Chaos. Up for all teams. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Fast pickups from both sides of the red field. That's a score on both troughs. Unfortunately, just missing that middle. 1028B crossed the line during autonomous, meaning it goes to the blue team. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue Alliance spitting out some reds that they picked up on the way there. 1881A trying to pick something up, having a little bit of difficulty. Blue is now just about even that near trough. Never mind, announcer trough has been almost cleared of blue. Believe red now fully taking control of the match. Swiping out that one blue score that was there. 755H spitting 1, 2, 3, 4 into the middle trough as red continues to fill the announcer side. There also appears to be a scoring object stuck in the side of the trough. Didn't know it could do that. It's floating. I love physics. Blue is attempting a D-score, not having quite as much success as they'd hope. Red going into just kind of hammer away at that middle trough, take away any blue score they can. With 30 seconds left on the clock. Things are not looking good for the Blue Alliance. A few D scores could go a long way if they're able to. With 15 seconds left on the clock, they might at least be able to get this bottom trough. 5 seconds left. And it's done. This match, we have the number 5 seed, 4405U, don't take 2 hours. And 4405Z, XY greater than X, or XX greater than XY. Against the Blue Alliance, 2349G Dumpster Fire, and 5069S Supernova. Teams are ready. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go! 5069S kind of chugging along, seems to be having a few minor intake problems. Ooh, trying to do that scoop and it's not exactly working. That is a tied autonomous. Match begins. 3, 2, 1, go! Red getting the first points on the board. As 2349G just kind of rams in, knocking one of them off. 3 blues scored by 5069S. 1 red in there, but it looks like they're fast loading, trying to maybe push that out. 4405U trying to keep this game as even as possible. It is technically right now an even game as far as I can tell, as we only have reds. Okay. In one spot. Hold on. With that, blue is taking the lead. Clearing. Almost had a pin. Not pinned anymore. The middle trough is still under, or not the middle trough, the audience side trough is still in control by blue, even as red tries to score. That bonus only counts if you have scores in those middle lines. That is the big focus. 35 seconds left. Blue not quite making that middle score. If they can push a few more in, they might be able to take that. We may have a bit of an upset here. 20 seconds left on the clock. Blue trying to push in. Red stopping them. 13 seconds on the clock. Red trying to descore with 8 seconds left. 7 seconds. 5 seconds. 3, 2, and 1. Results of match 3, by the way. 117 to 30. All right, looks like we are good to go. Iron Core and Lechuga versus G-Force, and we have no clue. Starting autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. 1064G trying to load, miss that load. Red team's not missing. Red team with a full score. Red takes autonomous. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! 1064G loading up as much as they can. Doesn't matter if it's blue, doesn't matter if it's red. They're just trying to get things in there to push out that red dominance. Never mind. Red team knocking away everything that was just scored. Blue might have a little bit more success on the other side of the field, where they're currently uncontested except for the massive scoring objects currently in that trough. Never mind. Pushed out one of the blues. Blue pushing back with some of theirs. Red is squarely in control of every scoring trough on the field. Blue managing to ski score. Red de-scoring right back. This might be a more defensive game than offensive, with 55 seconds left on the clock. No
static shock there.
45 seconds left. 9141, 6X trying to D-score. No need to do so. It's all red. Every scoring object is currently red. Desperate attempt from blue to get something in that trough, anything. 25 seconds left on the clock. 20 seconds. Everyone just kind of scrambling, trying to find something to do. Some way for blue to take this back with 10 seconds left on the clock. But great defense from red has made it impossible for them to score anything. 3 seconds and a last second D-score from red. Oh, that was just mean. We've got Zip Tie Engineers and Crusaders against Goblin Gang and Crooked Bots. Autonomous 3, 2, 1. 5Y picking up 2. Red team picking up a full stack, losing those 3. I do like that their design focuses on picking up everything in the stack so that way they can get rid of those 3 before the match even starts. No autonomous bonus awarded as there were blocks on both sides of the field that hit other robots. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Minute 45 on the clock. Everyone racing to get that first real score. While there are 4 in the announcer side block, blue team is getting the bonus. Red slowly loading up. That red ball is not all the way in yet. We can't exactly call that a bonus. However, on the announcer side, red has clearly taken that win. Red also taking on the audience side. Blue manages to D-score at least 1 red. Blue is still trying to get in theirs. Red clamping down on them. Starting a pin. You got to navigate this carefully. Hold on. Blue. Oh. Blue going for a D-score, taking control. This could be a bit of an upset. Red taking it back now. With 35 seconds left on the clock. Red takes the bonus. Blue is trying to take the bonus.
Red, don't goalkeep.
Red is being chastised for goalkeeping.
No goalkeeping.
With 15 seconds left on the clock. Ten seconds. 5 seconds. Last second. Swap over by the blue team.
All right, so on this quarterfinal, or this, that says quarterfinal. Yeah, we'll have the teams give the opportunity to
discuss before we announce it.
Yeah, so we're going to confirm the scores just real fast here. Alrighty, so the outcome for this is R16 6-1, right? Thumbs up from the table. Okay, so in this particular match, there were 2 robots on either alliance that were responsible for goalkeeping. And goalkeeping is pretty much having your, in layman's terms, without going in deep into definitions and stuff. Goalkeeping is pretty much if you have a part of your robot that's in the goal and you're not moving blocks. So there was a point in time where in this match where there were a red robot and a blue robot pushing against each other with the blocks not moving, and that by definition is goalkeeping on both robots. The match ended within 10 points in score, so we have to go to the violation notes. And the violation notes, particular point A on rule SG10, a team with 1 or 2 SG10, oh wait, hang on, these are the new rules. Basically it says, okay, the new rules are, it's like a 3 strikes and you're out thing, so a team with a SG10 violation in a match should be considered match affecting if the team responsible ties or wins the match in 10 points or less. In this case, the Red Alliance had won the match by 10 points, so by rule, the Red Alliance is disqualified from this match. The Blue Alliance will move on to the next round.
Moving on to our next match. That's correct. 5155E, the Serial Killers, and 32280C, El Usadores, against unsupervised robots and comets.
All right, Blue, you guys ready? Thumbs up from both teams, please.
All teams are ready. Autonomous beginning in 3, 2, 1, go! Red Alliance missing their first autonomous scoring. If Blue can get it in, that's all they need to do. Never mind, Red strikes back. Red takes autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! 4326A, dumping a few blue scoring objects on their side. Red trying to match back while blue jumps in front saying, nope, you're not getting on this side. Red descoring some of Blue's, moving around to the other side, making sure they keep that bonus as their partners fill up the announcer side trough. Blue, the Z team, desperately trying defense. 5155E snaking around them. Red filling both of the tall troughs now. 4326A trying to sneak by. Trying to get a few more in there. Having a little bit of trouble. Red team just casually spitting one in. It's fine. Red team trying to descore, having to back up a little bit. Got to play careful. Looks like a pretty solid red sweep right now, but that could change with just a quick descore. 30 seconds left on the clock. Red not goalkeeping, but keeping that arm in the air as if to say, hey, we're ready as soon as you are. Following through on that statement, 4326A positioning their bot so that whatever comes out is not able to go all the way. Shoving out a few, 5 seconds left on the clock. 3 seconds, 2 and 1. Up next, we have Zip Tide and Wow Factor on the Red Alliance. Crispy Crew and the Wet and Sticky Bandits on the Blue Alliance. Teams are good. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, and 1. Let's go. Red quickly running in to grab scores. 5 seconds. Oh, we might have it over the line. Wait. I'm not allowed to gaslight. So wait, is it a tie or is it a tie? It's a control bonus, so red takes. With the control bonus, red takes autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go! I forgot the whole point of the game for a second there. Red trying to de-score as blue just kind of sits in place and says, no, we're good right here. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, 31-41W trying to make their score. The hover hand techniques, the hover hand technique does seem to work. That is not counted as goalkeeping just by hovering over, then slamming down and knocking it out when they have a good opportunity. Blue, uh-oh. Oh, the blue side of the field has broken. Red very nearly tipping the blue bot over, playing maybe a bit too aggressively. With 45 seconds left on the clock. Blue team trying to find a way to score, or at least maybe de-score. Red pinned in between the two blue bots for a moment there. Spinning around, picking up some scoring objects. 31-41W attempting to get that top load. 25 seconds. Red team does own both bonuses. The higher score on that middle trough as well. And 10 seconds left on the clock. 5069G scoring the announcer side trough. 31-41W managing to park. And that's it. By the way, round 16 went 88-21 in favor of Serial Killers and El Usadores. Sorry, round 7? Is that round 7? Yeah. We are moving on to the quarterfinals. Our first quarterfinals match. Seed number 1, the red team Havoc and SWAT, against seed number 8, the blue team, 31-41A and 10-28X. The Rubber Bandits and Out for Delivery.
ready? Still thumbs up. Red's still ready. Still thumbs up. All right.
All right, looks like we are all ready. Autonomous begins. 3, 2, 1, go! Red Alliance quickly scooping up what they need to. Blue managing a few scores, however, it looks like Red is going to win based entirely on, yep, that bonus.
Red crosses the line. Blue will take it.
Red crossed the line, making Blue take autonomous. Hold on.
Was it rolling while touching it?
Like it sounds like the cube had come to rest long before, and you guys just rushed past it.
We rushed past on the way forward, but on the way back we didn't because we went.
My scorekeepers disagree with that version of events. So Blue will take autonomous through the line cross.
Blue takes autonomous. Driver control begins. 3, 2, 1, go! Red immediately coming out with a vengeance and a fury, taking out all blue scored objects, trying to make absolutely sure that the only thing in that score is red. 1028X loading as quickly as they can. Intake just picking them up, spitting them out. 3141A doing an all right job themselves before getting knocked out and guarded by 5069Y. Again, it's fine as long as the arm isn't in there, but hover handing it is fine. It's like watching a standoff right now. Everyone's just waiting for the other person to twitch wrong. Blue blinked, red descored everything on the audience side of the field. Blue taking that bonus. On the other side, SWAT clearing out their own scores on accident. Red holds, oh my God, no more blue bonus. Red now holds the bonus with only one scoring object, but it is in place. Red currently taking all bonus scores. Blue team trying desperately to knock out the #1 seed. As Red is rammed into the edge, Blue might have this. With the combo of the autonomous bonus, if they can score it, Red grabs it last second. Previous round went 106-3. Quarterfinals 2, our 4th seed, Because and Frostbite, against the Blue Alliance, seed 12 of Dumpster Fire and Supernova.
Apparently is a recurring issue now, so.
Somebody watch match.
Yep.
All right, we good?
Blue, you guys ready? Thumbs up from Central, please. Thank you. Red, are you guys ready? All right.
Thumbs up from all sides. Autonomous begins. 3, 2, 1, go. Had a little bit of lag there.
Go cross.
5069 trying to pick up, having a little bit of trouble. Red takes autonomous. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Red securing their bonus as best they can. Not sure if they're going to try to remove that one blue in there or keep the risk. Better to hold their victory possibly than risk losing one of the blues. Blue managing to get that D score, further cementing their bonus while losing one of their own points for just a moment. All teams now in the upper right-hand corner, spreading out more evenly. An attempted score from Havoc, couldn't quite make it. Looked like a momentary disconnect. Probably not. 55 seconds. Blue is trying to D-score, trying to take that bonus, having no such luck as the red team stands in place. Again, we have a standoff, waiting for blue to make a mistake. Red now pincered between both teams as the Red Alliance takes this opportunity while blue plays defense to play even more offense, sneaking by. Can they de-score those blue objects? Is that even that important right now? Well, they hold that lead with 20 seconds left, and they manage the D-score as an entire intake falls out. There is an entire intake on the ground. All right, we are good to go. Quarterfinal Iron Corin Lechuga versus Goblin Gang Crooked Bots. 3, 2, 1, autonomous go. Getting scoring from the red team. Blue trying to get that middle trough. Blue immediately replacing them and locking in their victory. Red takes autonomous. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams really going at it. Red currently taking all of the score. Blue scoring object flew out of the field, back in. Blue trying to get some scoring going on, having a lot of difficulty. Hold on, never mind. Can they scoop it in? Red Red de-scoring the blue before they could get a chance to take that bonus. Red discovering the secret that the best offense is a the best defense is a really, really good offense. I was told going into this that it was best plays the defensive game, but I'm starting to see that maybe the best plan is just focusing on scoring faster than your opponent can possibly muster.
Don't worry, we'll get there.
40 seconds left. This looks to be Red's game. Anything could happen with 30 seconds left on the clock. We do have some rubber bands that have fallen onto the ground. Could be a little bit of a hazard. 20 seconds left. Seems to be an attempt at parking. A little trouble getting over the bump. Not quite blocking, not quite goalkeeping, just kind of hover-handing. Time is up. Score of the last match was 97-11. Because and Frostbite move on.
All right, blue safety glasses, please. You guys ready? Red, are you guys ready?
All teams are ready. Autonomous beginning. Serial Killers and El Zusadores against Ziptide and Wow Factor. 3, 2, 1, go! Red managing to get a score in, but it looks like blue might have bumped a moving object into the red team.
Yeah, blue sent the block over. It actually did end up in their intake. They don't really didn't pick it up. But blue will take autonomous and technically back really. That's red. That color is red. There's blue blocks there. You guys are all wearing blue. And your box blue.
One of the scoring objects was pushed by the blue team into the red intake by the rule book, meaning red takes the autonomous bonus. Did I say that right? Was that correct? Did I do? Okay, good.
Oh, okay.
All right. Driver control begin. 3, 2, 1, go! Blue not taking kindly to that, ramming their opponents out of the way. Looks like red almost taking the audience side trough before blue knocks them straight back. They're now just trying to get that scoring object out. Pressure from the two teams to push against each other. Blue team starting to get that score. De-scoring their own bonus, getting it back at the last second. Right now, Blue does have both bonuses. And it looks like the plan might be to just wait in front and try to score before the opposing team can. Push them out of the way. This might be a comeback for Blue. Something snapped off. Uh-oh, I'm seeing a chain on the ground. Whatever that is, I hope it's not important. It's definitely snapped. 35 seconds left. This is currently in the favor of Blue. However, at any time, this could stop. 20 seconds left. Red now taking the goal on the audience side. This is going to be close. This is going to be really close. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Oh, we've got some awards to do before we move on to the next match. Both teams are ready. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Red appears to be taking autonomous right now. Blue may be taking the middle. Red takes it by a single cube. All right. Driver control begins. In 3, 2, 1, go! Immediate attempt at descoring, knocking so hard that the timer on our side glitched out for a second.
That's just called static electricity.
Oh, never mind. That was static electricity. Sorry, I don't understand how energy works.
Would have been a lot worse when you were competing.
Red team trying to keep their score on that side of the field. Blue blocking, keeping them out. Unfortunately, getting caught for a second. Red trying to descore. Blue descoring all of red. Red descoring back. It's a back and forth match. Whoever can get in there might be able to score. And with that, it's a blue victory again. Never mind, it is now tied. Blue taking that spot, quickly grabbing as many as they can. As red attempts to descore, blue blocking in place. Could accidentally be goalkeeping. They have to be very careful with how they descore. Red taking both of the bonuses right now. With 20 seconds left on the clock. Blue could descore this. That would net them major points. They were caught for a second. 8 seconds. This is close. 3 seconds. 2. Last match finished 68-9. Semifinals 2, Iron Core and Cougar against Zip Tide and Wildfire. I don't know why I like your guys' name so much. It makes me happy. It's a cool name. It sounds good. It rolls off the tongue well. Why is it lettuce? A long story? Can you tell me in 5 words or less? Probably not. That makes sense.
Yeah. I thought he did, but. PSI over, just have him. Just take your tank off.
Remove tank. Problem solved.
That means your system's airtight.
It dropped 3 PSI over the like the 2 minutes I was watching.
Hey, don't make fun of my day.
In my opinion, it should come back, but I don't get to make those decisions.
I remember back when teams would have 8 motors on a drivetrain and a scoop.
We got the session going on.
Back in my
Blue, are
day,
you guys ready? Thumbs up. Miller North, good.
back in my day, you
Red,
were allowed to
thumbs up.
throw pieces
Good,
at your
good.
opponents until my
Okay,
team put that
before
in the
this
rule
session
books.
goes any farther. Go.
No, that happened in Roundup. That was us. All right, autonomous begins. 3, 2, 1. No more nostalgia.
I'm pretty sure some of these people were born after that happened.
Probably. 5 seconds left. Looks like Red might have autonomous.
Fun fact, there's no goalkeeping in autonomous.
Oh, there's no goalkeeping in autonomous. Neat. There's no rules in autonomous. That's cool to know.
There are rules.
Oh, I've been told there are rules.
All right, red. Red takes it.
Red takes autonomous. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Red taking control of the audience side. And trying to take control, instead knocking one of the blue scoring. Oh! Complete D-score. Blue managing to take control of the audience side, as Red does the same on announcer side. Blue also taking the upper trough as Red tries to scoop away that lead that Blue was taking. Blue just waiting. They're daring them to blink, daring them to move.
Hands out, Miller North. Hands out, Miller North.
It appears that there is a disconnect, possibly on the blue side. Very unfortunate, especially in semifinals. 45 seconds left. "35 seconds left. This appears that it's going to be a full red sweep. Never mind! Blue is back! Can they take this back? They only have 25 seconds left to make a miracle happen. Can they do it? It looks like they might be able to. It looks like they can! That blue isn't fully in there, though. 13 seconds left. 10 seconds. If they can score that last second. Unless Red does it for them on accident. Oh, Red D-scores. Last second, is the push going to happen? No.
Okay, so one of the blue robots was disabled for 20 to 30 seconds of the match, and that was due to a cable error with the cable connecting the brain to their robot. That is defined as a field fault, which we believe was match affecting due to the duration. So we're going to replay this match.
Okay, so your guys' cable is replaced. It's on a different port, so if it happens again, we're going to assume it's probably your controller. So,
All right, trying this again. This time with less disconnecting.
yay!
Yay! Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
Well, disconnecting, that's our fault. That was scoring.
Blue appears to have control in the middle.
Okay. Blue wins by score, but red did cross.
So blue gets autonomous?
Blue takes autonomous.
Blue takes autonomous. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Everyone watching closely, make sure there's no guarding, making sure everything's staying within the rules. Red team trying to de-score blue, having a little bit of trouble. Oh! Getting all of blue's score, getting all of their hard work undone, and undone on the announcer side as well. Red, oh, knocking out all of Reds as well. The score is even, essentially, with a minute left on the clock. Blue getting in a few more, Red slamming those in, taking control. It appears that there might be another issue with SWAT 5069G. Never mind, there we go, they're back. 35 seconds left for a comeback. Red has full control at the moment. And that bonus is everything in these games. 31-41W, managing to score up high and almost a D-score on Red. Blue shoving it through. No bonus. Never mind. Red has the bonus again. Never mind. Red lost the bonus. 10 seconds left. Blue has the bonus. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Very last second D-score. Literally 1 second left.
I don't think it is one of those controllers.
Oh, we've got 2 more awards, I think. Yes, we do.
Thank you. Thank you.
The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned who have a great team cohesion and demonstrate they have a lot of fun in robotics. Congratulations, 5069G! 5069G. And that is it for this round of awards. And I believe that means it is time for the finals. Oh, first we have a score to pop up. That's true. 48-25, Iron Core and the Cougar are your winners. 3 minutes on the clock, and then we begin our final round of the evening. Teams, it is time for our final match. Please approach the field.
They're all practicing in the
4 minutes. For our final match of the night, We have Havoc and SWAT, our #1 seed, versus Iron Core and Lechuga, our #2 seed.
Their air pump decided now is the time. Their air pump decided now it was time.
We can hear it going out a couple of days, guys.
Did you try hitting it with a hammer?
Percussive maintenance works. Just remind it who's boss.
Try a rubber mallet first, and if that doesn't work, then you can escalate to like a normal like nail hammer, and if that still doesn't work,
Just like bang it on a table.
sledgehammer, I don't know. All right, Blue, are you guys ready? Red, are you guys ready? Scorekeeper's ready. Sean ready.
You didn't ask if I was ready.
I point at you. You get to decide whether or not you're ready.
I am ready.
All right, teams are ready. This is the final match of the night. Maybe. Unless it's a tie. Or like a double DQ. Don't do that.
I would like to go home and drink.
Autonomous begins. In 3, 2, 1, go! All teams moving lightning fast. Blue team attempting to keep their score autonomous. Blue might have this autonomous.
Is that in the control zone?
There is deliberating. There is counting. They're doing math. Seven, 14. Blue takes autonomous.
There's too much math involved in these autos this year.
Driver control begins. 3, 2, 1, go! Blue absolutely taking control of the situation. Red descoring. 50-69Y knocking out the announcer side score, getting knocked back in by 91-41 6X. Red team firing off their scoring items like a billiards ball, knocking the previous blue ones out. We have one control for red, one control. Actually, I believe the blue is not currently in control on this side. They are not all the way over. There we go. That pushes blue over into control, and blue controlling the audience side of the field. Red is scrambling, trying for a defense, descoring. Announcer side, blue scoring back into announcer side. With less than a minute left on the clock, blue is in control of this match. Those bonuses are everything. Blue trying to play a terrifying defense. Blue, red taking control of the announcer side. Blue trying to hook in, having so much trouble, it doesn't look like they're going to have the leverage to get in there, so all they can do is block. They knock 2 in, all they have to do is sweep. If they can sweep in, they get it. Having a bit of trouble, they got stuck in there. 22 seconds, 20 seconds left. If they can knock it, they're having trouble. 17 seconds, red no longer controlling. Red still not in control. That autonomous bonus might be the whole match. 3 seconds left. That looks like red. Whoever takes this, this was an amazing final match. Please, a round of applause for the competitors. That was insane to watch. I hope that was half as good from your guys' side as it was from mine. No penalties, it looks like. We have the score. Final score for our final match, 66-22, going to the Red Alliance. Congratulations to our winners, 5069Y Havoc and 9141-6. We do have one more award of the evening. There is the Excellence Award. Don't forget about the Excellence Award.
I can do it. Okay. And then I can say goodbye.
Okay, perfect.
Hey, thanks.
Oh, so welcome. I can't wait to do it next year.
All right, we got one more award here. Don't go away. We got the Excellence Award. The Excellence Award's presented to a team that exemplifies a high quality and competitive robotics program. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process using their engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender for numerous categories. The team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award winner, this is what the judges had to say. This team was a clear winner, demonstrating both tournament performance and strong presentation. The Excellence Award winner is 5069Y. Let's hear some more claps for our Excellence Award winner. And thank you all for coming to the tournament. It's been our pleasure to host this, and we'll see you again soon. Bye-bye.